All right. No, that was the wrong way. Let's go over to this stream. There we go. Now we can see Alan because he was excluded from the last button that I clicked on. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the now long-awaited, I guess, because I've been waiting on this for a little while now, City of Mist one-shot that we're doing with the All-Seeing Eye Gaming. We've been super excited for this, and let's just go over some quick channel stuff really fast before we get into tonight's episode. This week we were completely off the rails. Thank you to all the people that watched the one shot this Wednesday. There are actual mysteries in Candlekeep. We just happened to play the adventure where people just kind of smited all the monsters instead of solved any mysteries, which I think is the way that adventure is supposed to go. So I don't know what that's all about. Next week we're back to normal. We're back to our normal off the page. We're back to our normal D&D and Call of Cthulhu streams, and tonight we are finishing off the week of everything's off schedule with this City of Mist one-shot. So I'm going to go ahead and roll the intro music, and then I'm going to let Alan talk about what he does and how this game works. All right, Alan, take it away.
Hi guys, so I am Alan Sanchez Capers, the all-seeing eye of the Panopticon, and I am a professional game master. I run games for people, whether they're looking for just something new to try or they don't have any groups. And I really want to thank you guys for having me back again, because I love working with you guys. You guys have really great energy while I'm playing. And so tonight's game is City of Mist. It is a game by Son of Oak Games, and it is powered by the Apocalypse system. We already went through the character creation in last week's video?
Yep, Sunday's video, yep.
Yeah. So this system is pretty straightforward. It's 2d6, and really what it is you have power tags that you use. They are descriptors for different things that you have in your life, such as your mystical powers or your day-to-day life. And, oh, excuse me. Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, tea. So there are the descriptors for various things that you have going on in your life, and you get to add those to your rolls. And you'll find out more about that as we play. There are 8 core moves. You have Investigate, which is obviously you're looking around. Now I can't even remember them. You have Investigate, hit with all you've got. You've got a clear line of shot, and so you're going to take it. Go toe-to-toe. You guys are struggling for something. Stop holding back. You're using your power in a new, unforeseen way. Change the game. You are creating or changing the environment around you. And sneak around. Sneak around, obviously, you're just sneaking. You're trying to be sneaky. So, let's just go really quickly around. Let's go really quickly around the table and introduce tonight's characters. Let's start with you, Jake.
All right, cool. I am playing Mindy. I am a rather inconspicuous looking, maybe 25-year-old woman from sorry, what city are we in? Now my mind's blanking.
You are in the Neon City.
We are
pretty straightforward.
Okay, from the Neon City. I own a jewelry shop, and recently I've been getting into some illicit dealings with my newly found powers.
All right, up next.
Why doesn't Vader go?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's have Vader go.
Yeah, like, isn't that on the...
So I'm playing Kenneth Malone, a college baseball player around the age of 20. I'm just here to play ball.
As long as it doesn't involve sand.
Isn't that...
What?
As long as it doesn't involve sand.
But isn't there sand?
Yes.
Like,
I don't like
there's
sand.
Dust
Nope,
and
that's dirt.
on
That's
basketball.
dirt. It's not sand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
There's a difference.
I know.
It's a sandy kind of dirt.
Sand is slightly larger dirt.
I see.
It's more coarse.
I guess I'm the...
Gets everywhere.
Yep, you're
Okay.
next.
I am playing Bruce, your run-of-the-mill tough guy who is kind of the Boncho-esque leader of, like, not local gang, but just some ne'er-do-wells who prefer to use fists for their problems than anything else.
Very nice.
Um,
And Cody.
Tell us about the
I'm
Messiah.
I'm a tech priest. I have a bunch of zeros and ones as my name, and I'm here to get some money to fund my big ship full of Skitari. But I didn't bring any with me because they were all staring at a toaster.
Oh,
All hail the mighty toaster.
Yes,
I am a toaster.
He is actually a cult leader.
He is a cult leader, yes.
I'm not a cult leader.
No,
For
you-
those of
you
you
weren't
that don't get Warhammer lore, basically he's a cult leader, and he's convinced everybody that the toaster god is the correct god to be following.
And for those magic people, he's a Phyrexian.
And also, meat should be metal.
Meat should be metal.
The flesh is weak.
Always.
Okay. So, this game is a game that I literally just started writing called the Neon Thunderdome. And you guys will be kind of exploring into that tonight. It is a very strange setting. Indeed, it is a modern. Think like the city of Seattle put in the Miami area.
Okay.
And it's got a sort of 80s aesthetic. You guys are kind of smack dab in the middle of pretty much a gang war. On one side of the conflict, you have the Red Queen and her Royal Flush Cartel. They deal in a lot of drugs. You've got Max Thorson is his name.
Oh, God.
And he is the leader of Hell's Chosen.
Okay.
You
not be
have,
children.
huh?
Better not be children.
We watched Dan melt down.
You have Bonita Martinez, who is the leader of Las Sirenas, and they're also a rival biker gang that does a lot of hit and run missions, and they've kind of been going toe to toe with you. With Bruce. You guys have been having a lot of issues with the Las Arenas.
Sad.
Okay.
And last but not least, there is the Neon Shogunate. And they have been going around town running a lot of different rigs and just kind of being an overall nuisance to some people, but they're trying to claim up the most. And at the very top of this list is the Spartan PMC. They've kind of been running security around town, and these guys have been heckling a lot of people, including Mindy.
That's no, can't have that.
Yeah.
They gotta go.
So normally in a game of City of Mist, we begin the game with a monologue. So who wants to do that?
I think
It just go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think it should be Bruise.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bruce, come on,
Just
let's
pay the people who are heckling you with the previous person who came to heckle you.
doesn't have to be
All right.
long. It doesn't have to be fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my day off from
Ah.
GMing. This is the youth.
You have to talk to yourself.
Way to put me on the spot, gosh. Let's see. It wasn't that long ago becoming freaking boss of all those assholes. Telling me to do this, do that, because I can't fix their own damn problems. Looking over someone's... I don't even know what to call her. But hey, if I'm nothing but a man of my word, or a man of any sort, I'll keep doing whatever. But if this is how it is, so be it.
Very nice.
Where are we?
So, it is pretty much an average Thursday afternoon. Sun shining. It's a little hazy in parts of the city, but otherwise, it's really chill. Let's start with, since you opened up for us, Bruce, what is your day looking like right now?
So it's a Thursday.
Yep.
continuing doing that favor for what's his face. I don't care for him.
Yeah.
And looking over this weird ass gold shop that I don't know. He's got his eye on something in there. He wants to make sure nothing goes wrong. As the boss and the best, I guess it's my job to just look after it.
Okay.
So I'm most likely, if assuming that there is some place to nonchalantly just look over the shop, I don't want to be in it. Jewelry store, and
There
I
is-
got my jewelry on me.
There is a like a coffee place across the way.
All right, good enough.
You are yet.
Somewhere around there.
Yep.
Keeping an eye on it.
And if I recall correctly, Mindy, you hire Kenneth to do security?
Yes, Kenneth is my bodyguard.
Okay. So for the two of you guys, what's the day looking like?
Well, I get up at exactly 6:45, which
Okay.
gives me an hour and 15 minutes to go over all of my jewelry and pick out which one I want, but I always pick the same exact gold necklace that I do every single other day.
Yep.
Nice.
Then I go and I make sure that Kenneth has showed up on time when we leave for work at 8 o'clock. And then I get a coffee at the place across the street from my shop. I go inside, I do some perfectly legal jewelry deals, and then I do some other ones.
Okay.
And I stand around and look threatening
Eh,
with a baseball bat, so I don't look magical, but only threatening.
All right. And I'm assuming you're probably not wearing your collegiate jacket.
No.
Okay.
No, we can't have that around the shop. We look like amateurs.
gosh.
And let's see here. Mr. 00110, what do you do on a Thursday? What's your Thursday looking like?
On Thursday morning, I will put incense on my robot parts
Oh my
and then
Not listening
make
oil.
sure the servers are functioning correctly.
Now I have a question. Now, when you go out into the world, Mr. 00110, do you have like a voice box that you put in so people don't think you're so weird, or do you talk this way all the time? Like you just have like a normal voice button, or is this?
I am proud to
There we go.
serve the Omnisaya.
Oh my god. So what are
Oh,
you
right
doing right now? What aside from incensing and cants?
Was I supposed to do something else? Oh, I will go with the gold man to get money for
Gold woman.
my ship.
Okay. So yeah, we'll start inside. What's the name of your shop, Mindy?
Oh, did we? Oh, we didn't actually decide on one last session. Well, it's the only option I have at this point, so we're gonna go with Golden Showers because it's the only thing I have
Yes.
written down on my
Oh,
character
God.
sheet.
Oh my god.
Why?
It's the only thing on the character sheet, Nate. I can't help it.
So you guys get a lot of strange clientele mistaking
Yeah,
this place for
see, the thing is, like, I like to imagine that Mindy has no idea why all these weirdos keep calling her shop.
Yeah. So oh my god. Bruce, you see a guy walking around in chaps and without a shirt. He's coming into this gold shop. Mindy and everybody else, you guys notice that as he's walking in, he's like, this is a jewelry store. Where are the toys?
I guess I'll
There's
stop
another
whatever I'm doing and I'll head over in his direction.
Oh my god.
Can I help you?
I think I mistook what this place was.
We've been getting that all the time, and I can't quite figure out why.
Probably from the name.
Name?
Yeah.
Yeah, range gold. Whatever.
Are you lost?
Maybe. I'm certainly not in the right spot for what I was looking for. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna head out.
Well, all right.
Why head out? You should join my group.
No, don't listen to him. Keep going.
I'm gonna make you roll a convince for this.
Okay.
Gosh.
The
Does
first
he
roll
get
of the
another
night.
cultist?
What do I roll?
2d6.
So it's 2d6, and then anything you have.
I rolled an 8.
Plus any power tags you have that would be relevant to trying to convince this guy to join your cult.
Hold up. I'm check. This would be under tags.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the power
it would be
tags.
your power tags, and you can use any of them from any theme.
What is aggressive swagger?
I don't know. That's
That's-
what you chose.
that's what
to
you
write
chose
down.
to write down.
That. I believe. aggressive-
Oh wait, no. That's what my allies have to show that they don't care about themselves. Yeah, I just have a lot of guns and robot parts, so I just rolled an 8.
Okay, so
And you flaunt your sweet robot parts.
all right, so
Yeah, I'll show them my sweet robot parts that are like really awesome.
Which
okay,
ones?
so that's a 9. And you convinced him a little bit, but he's really apprehensive. He's like,
Why be apprehensive? Through the machine god, all things are possible.
I mean,
Look,
I guess
you can
but
do
I
this,
came here
and then I'll
first.
shoot my gun. Just
No,
like-
no guns in the
Not
store.
The store.
As soon as I see him take it out, I'm gonna be like, Kenneth, we talked about this. We can't let our friends play with guns in the store.
No guns.
I came here for a specific thing, and I'm being recruited into some religious organization.
This
so I'm
is not a religious organization.
Don't mind him. Just,
I think you
Sorry.
should leave.
Yeah,
go
yeah.
find the right store.
Yeah, thanks.
Same old
Come on,
weirdos,
servitors,
same old
we're
day.
going this way.
There's no
maybe work on the name for your store. It shouldn't be Golden Showers.
Maybe.
And the guy heads out.
Mindy's gonna look very confused and go back to organizing the display racks, only to put them back to where they were a minute before.
So now I'm gonna have. Whoa. I'm gonna have Mindy 00110 and Kenneth roll face danger.
Face danger.
And this
Oh,
is gonna
boy.
be a physical danger.
And I can use power tags to help me here?
Yes, you can.
Okay, we're gonna use some power tags.
Are we literally facing danger, or are we trying not to be scared of something?
You are literally facing danger.
If we are literally facing danger, I would like to use my conjuration.
Okay.
Are we taking damage here? Because I have 2 abilities to help with that.
You might be. It all
Okay.
depends on your roll.
I am going to use Gold Servant and
Okay.
worth its weight to summon
Alright.
Gold Me. Have Gold Me stand in front of me. Ideally between so I want Gold Me behind me, and I want Kenneth in front of me, and then I'm going to use worth its weight to have Gold Me be better at just standing there and taking a hit.
Okay.
Question.
I'm
Do you
gonna try
call-
and
What do you
deflect
call
it.
your What do you call your gold self?
Mini Mindy.
Ah, I was gonna go with some like gold experience for the lulz, but whatever.
Ah. Well, that
So
was a
you have-
roll.
What'd you get?
Oh, I'm going to use Immutable Form. I don't know if
All
that's
right.
helping me right now. With
Yeah.
all of that stuff I just stacked on there, that's going to be a 7.
Okay, so you barely made it.
I got an
Kenneth, what
8.
do we got? 8. And do you have any power tags to add to that?
I'm blocking stuff, I assume. That was my 8, because I rolled a 7 base.
Okay. And then 00110.
I rolled a 7 base, and I'm going to use my refractor field and my powerful metal that I made sure is better than flesh to protect myself.
Okay.
So that would be, I rolled
Do
a
you have an
7,
acronym
so there'll
for
be
that?
+2. No,
think we-
no, there actually is no acronym for that.
I
It's
thought we
just a lot
decided
of
the
metal.
acronym was the flesh is weak.
Oh
flesh
yeah,
is weak.
whatever, sure. Yeah, I have 2 things that help me with staying alive.
Okay. So you guys barely
Oh.
made.
I have 3 things. I gave myself powerful metal as well.
Okay.
Well, it's
so-
fine. I think I rolled either a 9 or a
Your stuff
10. You
is
decide.
really
You're not
So-
making my dice
I thought
rolls
I
any
was good.
better.
We'll go with the 10
Okay.
as you
Ow.
know throw
That
your
hurts.
shield up. However, both Mindy and Kenneth, you guys are going to be taking a tier 2 status of
Ooh.
bullet wound.
Uh-oh.
And
You're just
I
getting
hadn't-
shot.
I had mini-me stand in the wrong place.
Bruce, you notice that there is a gang of bikers that just pulled up. And they immediately just start letting loose with gunfire. Yeah, you're muted. There you are.
There we go.
Sorry. Piece of shit. And I'm gonna stand up and I'm not barreling in there just yet, but obviously things are getting shot. I assume they're gonna move on, and if they don't, I'll barrel in there. We'll see what they're
Yep.
looking for first.
Yeah, there's about maybe 10 burly bikers all carrying heavy assault weapons, and they're unloading. They snap out the next mag, start unloading fire again
Oh,
as everybody's inside ducking for cover, trying to keep low. And as I said, Kenneth and Mindy had both got shot.
Yeah, so could you go over one more time? So tier 2 status injury is going to be... I just write that down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the way it's a little weird the way that the statuses work. There is actually like a status card that I'm writing these down on.
Okay, cool.
So I'll keep track as well.
Mhm.
But as you're playing along, any rolls that you have that might be of a physical nature will get a -2.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
darn.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't do that.
How am I supposed to hit things?
Kenneth, aren't you supposed to be able to, like, deflect these things?
I tried. Didn't see
Finally,
it coming.
How long does this
after
go for?
probably a good 45 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just
before
going to
they
stay
start running.
plastered on the ground. I will reach up and try to grab the most expensive thing from the case behind me and pull it down with me.
Right.
So we're leaving, right? There's
No.
not. That's a lot of guys.
I'm
I mean,
saying-
they're leaving.
They're leaving.
they're
You're
leaving, okay.
taking
Can
cover.
I try and force
Alright,
choke
now
the
that
one at the
they're
back?
Gone, because
You're gonna
as
try and force choke
unstoppable
somebody?
as I am,
Yes.
10 seems like a big number.
The guy who's at
I'm
the
gonna-
back of the group of bikers, I want to try and force choke.
Okay, so that's going to be hit with all you've got. Actually, yeah, it'll be hit with all you've got because you've got clear line of sight on him.
So I've got force and force choke, and
Oops, sorry.
that's about it for not hitting something physically.
So, no, this is still going to be a -2 because you have a
Alright.
bullet wound. That sucks,
So it's just whatever I
Ouch.
roll,
pretty much.
which is a 3.
Yeah, you do not hit him.
Not feeling great with a bullet hole.
Yeah, you try to raise your arm to force choke him, and as you like start to do this maneuver, you're like, ow, bullet wound, right?
All right, now that they're moving on, I'm gonna rush over them and fling the door open. Do I see him?
Yeah, so you walk in, there is shot up jewelry, broken glass and wood everywhere, and pretty much this shop is totaled. And
Can I go to
go ahead.
Kenneth?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to go to him, and I'm going to say, I see that your arm is hurt. Allow me to replace your weak flesh with superior machine.
The
No,
hell?
I like my flesh.
And I will
still.
just pull out like a giant metal saw.
No, you
yeah,
stay over
that's
there.
not happening.
Okay.
Don't
Just
do that.
know that I am willing at any moment.
I'm sure you are.
Is the owner okay? Where are you?
Yeah, they're okay. Mindy's hiding behind the table.
I'm behind the
Oh.
table. I'm collecting all the jewelry that might have gotten hurt, like hit by a bullet, and I'm like, my poor babies, what did they do to you? Who did this? And I'm gonna stand up from behind the counter and look
if
over
I
at Bruce.
recall, they're the no, they're not the sons of whatever. They're the
Are these the Spartan? These aren't the Spartan people I've been having trouble with.
You don't know yet.
Oh, okay, I don't know yet. Gotcha.
bunch of biker dudes. pulled up for it. I know they got a name, don't remember it.
Is there any way I can use, I have something for this. Is there anywhere I can use underworld dealings and my embezzling money to possibly know, and my money laundering to possibly know anything about these guys?
Yeah, so you can roll to investigate, and
Cool.
that would be a power of 3.
Yep.
Oh, could I investigate as well?
So
would
I
like
rolled
to know.
boxcars, so I got a 15.
Nice. So the way that investigate works is you get, hold on, let me read it to you. When you use your abilities to seek answers to burning questions, roll plus power. On a hit, you uncover as many clues as you have power. Spend your clues 1-to-1 to ask the MC a question about the subject of your investigation or ask another player a relevant question about their character. They must give you a straight answer or a solid lead.
Oh, that's where it is. It's on the top of the thing. I was looking at the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
So you get to ask me 3 questions.
Cool. 1, do I know who these people might be?
They are affiliates of Hell's Chosen.
Hell's Chosen. Okay, so Hell's Chosen. Sorry, I'm a nerd and I take notes.
H-E-L, by the way.
H-E-L. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is Norse.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Do I know who Hell's Chosen work for?
You can tell just by the way the firearms are. They may have some connection with Spartan PMC.
Spartan. Okay. Spartan PMC. This last question I want to word carefully. Okay, no, it's actually pretty easy. Have I ever done any dealings with any of these groups so I might know somebody on the other side?
Yes, you have.
Okay, cool. And would I know somebody I can get in touch with?
First question.
Yeah, that's 4
That's 4
questions.
okay.
But I'll give it to you as part of the same.
Mm-hmm.
You actually had dealt with a man by the name of Aaron Mason.
Aaron Mason. Gotcha. So maybe, all right, I'm going to let everybody else do their thing and then I'm going to talk.
What do you tell me about that?
No.
Ugh,
Okay.
What was
that looks really fun.
In that case, I will get my little servitor thing,
mhm.
and I will tell it, go find the weak humans
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll
and tell me what they are doing.
This will be an investigate. So let's get some power tags on this. Let's see
Could
what
I
you got.
use my good at scouting and scanning for anything abilities?
So you're scout and
Yes.
scan.
Okay. Yes.
Question: does this thing look like a thopter or does it look like a bird?
I
It looks
shit
like
you
a
not.
skull.
It's a little skull.
I have just rolled a 12.
Hey, me too.
Okay.
2
Nice.
boxcars of the night. Let's go.
So that is going to be a 14.
All right. You get to ask me 2 questions.
Okay. Where could I find someone that could tell us? Well, maybe not someone. Where could I find a way to get whatever they're doing here to stop without just killing them all? And
that's a little bit of a reach for what it is you're trying to scan.
You literally just followed them.
I'm
Yeah,
following them.
Following
Okay.
them.
I would like to scan for what type of for like the type of weapons they have, so I can plan for it and make my armor better for that specific thing.
Okay. So they're carrying M16s with what looks to be some sort of depleted uranium casing on the rounds.
Oh,
So they're armor piercing.
okay. And then I would like the servitor to just kind of like follow them until they get to their hideout.
Okay. Their hideout's kind of known, but you follow them long enough to be able to see where they're going. They're heading towards the heart of downtown.
Hmm.
And they've got this dirty biker club that they all kind of gang up in.
Could I make it wait and then the servitor wait and then see like what type of dealings they're doing right now?
I mean,
Who they're
that's
talking to?
everything from drug deals, gun running, stuff like that.
Okay, so they're just kind of minding their own business now.
Yeah.
Okay, I will tell the servitor to get back to me immediately because it has an attitude, and I don't want to keep it waiting for too long.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But yes, you are right. That is 3. Let's see here.
And then when it gets back, I'd like to program my like metal parts to be better against like guns, like lead guns,
All right. So
uranium guns.
We'll need you to make a change the game roll.
Are you kidding me?
Did you do it again?
No, I didn't do it again.
Did
but
you roll-
I'm rolling a 10. These rolls are very suspicious.
I
Yeah,
can't
very
roll above a 7.
Why is it I just can't
I
roll
haven't
whenever
rolled
it's on a thing?
These
So,
dice aren't rolling good. Let me try these
what?
dice.
So could I use my
Not much better.
You throw tags onto it, and it gets +1 to the roll code.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
for
just
every
trying to
tag.
Yes,
figure.
1 for each tag.
Okay. Could I use good with computers tag to like?
Justify that for me.
Okay, so I will use computers to look up all of the archives to figure out how in the past metal has been like used to be better against specifically uranium bullets.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's 1.
I thought you were gonna go with I am more computer than I am human. Install
Same.
software update.
And then I would like to use my powerful metal ability
Okay.
that I can make so that I can make it so that like I can reinforce like so I can figure out how it is good against that thing and then reinforce it with extra bits of metal.
Okay.
So
That's
if I get both tags, now it'd be a 12.
All right. So on a change the game, you have 2 juice. You get to do as many of the things on the list as you have juice. So you can inflict a status, you can create or summon a new object. I'm assuming you probably want to create some sort of improved body armor.
Ooh. Can I do that now or is it during the
Yeah.
fight? Okay.
Yeah, you can do it now
Okay.
because you're spending the time to do it right now as you're
Yeah.
doing this. And then I would probably say you're creating body armor and prolonging the effect.
Yeah, I would like to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so, because my main goal is to not die from this because
Yeah.
I have a feeling that no one will go to help me if things go south. So
Hey,
I
I've got
need
a
to make
help
my
thing
metal
picked
help
out
me.
for you. So
I'm still
Um,
weirded out by this guy who I know comes in here.
You
a
should be
lot.
extremely weirded out by this. I just have a massive saw that I pull out once in a while I'm trying to convince
Yeah,
people
no.
to
All right. So
Yeah.
Cody, you get I don't know, what do you want to call this armor?
Oh, it would just be the same type of armor I have. They just
APR.
they just kind of changed their
APR.
armor. Oh, yeah, I can call it.
APR, armor piercing resistance.
Armor piercing resistance.
Sure, that sounds
Or
nice.
or hear me out. Resistance to armor piercing, so it would be wrap.
ooh, yeah. Let's go. You have wrap armor. That's so cool.
I will call it my heretical non-penetration device.
That's pretty good.
Heretical
Heretical
non-penetration
non-penetration device.
So it's
Well-
a chastity belt?
Yes, against bullets.
Oh my god. Ugh. So add chastity belt as your
Okay.
story tag.
Okay, under story tag, I am adding chastity belt.
Add on to
Oh my
now.
god. This game is off the rails.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
We
everybody.
reached that point at the beginning of the session. We can't go downhill now.
What is my bodyguard doing while all this is happening?
Yeah, what is the
Um,
buddy doing?
I'm going to take a step outside and make sure nobody else aggressive looking seems to be coming this way. And, just kind of secure the area
Very aggressive guy in the store.
because
who
I am getting paid for
guy's
this.
Okay, but you've seen him from time
Yeah,
to time.
but we know
like,
Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys know Bruce.
you know, Bruce.
So Kenneth, as you head outside, you notice that there is a card on the floor. It is an ace of spades, and somebody scratched out the ace and put an eagle drawn in blood.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll bring this inside to my employer.
Okay, is everybody in the shop?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start closing up. Like, I'm putting down the metal barricades. Business is done for the day.
Yeah.
Wait, I would like to make this barricade better by reinforcing it with extra metal bits
Okay.
From where?
that I bring with me. Come on, servitors.
His prison pocket.
Okay, we're gonna let him play with the barricades, and
I
I'm
wish to play with the metal.
gonna have a
Has he
chat with
actually
you
bought
two.
anything?
No.
Okay. So
Terrible for business. I mean, this is too, but sure.
I think I might have an idea of who these people are associated with.
Here, they left this. Just gonna give Mindy the card.
Have I seen this?
You've heard about it before. It is a calling card for a guy that they call Blood Eagle.
Blood Eagle. Who is Blood? Can I do what I did before?
Yes, you can investigate.
Okay, I'm gonna use the same 3 tags I did previously,
Alright.
which were money laundering, embezzlement, and underground dealings. Underworld
I'm
dealings.
gonna do the same thing, and I will add gang leader and rivalry to
So
this.
that'll be an 8 for investigate because I rolled a 5.
All right.
And yeah, that's also a 5.
Okay. So how many tags did you have, Bruce?
2.
Okay, so between the two of you, you got 5 questions.
Okay.
wow.
And
Uh,
yeah, because you guys did not roll above a 10, I get to do some stuff.
Oh,
okay. Okay, he gets to be misleading, so
Mm-hmm.
uh,
We're gonna play 2 truths and a lie. Okay.
you take 3. It's gonna take me a minute to
No,
get
let's
to.
alternate.
Okay.
So I'll go one.
Okay.
You'll go one.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Have I met this guy?
You have not.
Okay, so I don't know him personally. You go.
He's associated with who?
With Hell's Chosen.
Okay.
Because I hadn't figured that out yet.
Chosen 1-1. What does he do?
Aside from being a hitman, he is also security.
So he's got the same job as me. Great.
We've not promoted you to hitman yet, but we might be changing that. Go, Vader, go. All right, Nate, you go.
Vader smash.
Is he a bruiser or does he use conventional means?
He uses a lot of firearms as well as an axe.
Oh
Mm,
wow, that escalated quickly.
The axe is weak.
And I will give you this bit of information for free. He is notoriously known for blood eagling his victims.
Gotcha.
Cool.
And if
Not
you're
if
not
I
familiar
blood
with
eagle
that,
him
go look it
first.
up, kids.
And
want to.
where can I find him?
I think I know what that is.
Usually at Spartan PMC headquarters, which is up in the hills.
Okay. Well, we're taking a little road trip.
Oh boy.
I
True
will
Eagle Man?
follow you.
If somebody wants one of us dead, I want to know why.
Fair.
Okay, come on, servitors. Don't just stand there. We have work to do.
00100. Can you do what you just did to the outside of my shop to Kenneth's car?
I
Why
will
am I the one with
try.
the car?
So I'm gonna have you roll a change the game if you're gonna do that.
This is just all I do now. I am very happy with this.
He's the artificer.
Yes.
Okay.
Why am I the one with the car?
Because you're my bodyguard. I don't have a car. You drive me.
You're driving Mindy's car.
Yeah.
I would like to do.
I've just never
several
driven it.
things. I would like to do several things in order to get extra points here.
Okay, and you get to add +1 because you already have the car.
Okay, so I would
You don't
like
need to make the car.
I would like to get use my specialized augmentations from my servitors
Okay.
to make them work on things better while I tell them what to do.
Okay.
And then I will use my good with computers to go on like a little archive that like my ship has to figure out how to make better vehicles. And then I will like to use my good with metal power tag that is from Bastion. Wait, these can all be from different.
Yes, they
like-
can.
Okay, yeah. So it would be 3
so
then.
I am going to.
I rolled a 4 though, so it's a 7.
It's actually an 8 because you had the car already.
Oh, okay.
But I am also going to invoke your ritualistic weakness tag. So it is a 7.
Oh yay! I'm pouring incense on it.
Yep, you're doing this
Yeah.
whole ritual.
You
and
just
people are
asked
like,
me
"What
to fix a car, and I'm just sitting there pouring incense on it.
You just light a
And-
little sensor and you're just walking circles around the car
Pretty
swinging it.
much. And you're doing this chant. And everybody, people are like going about their day, not even paying attention to what it is that you're doing, or the fact that the shop is completely destroyed.
I feel like this is exactly what would happen. If
So
the 10
two,
just
I have
randomly
two,
showed
I have
up.
two things. First, I'm going to look at 00100, and I'm just gonna be like, I feel like he missed the point. Second of all,
Yeah.
is this a normal
just
thing
walk.
that happens that people just don't care? Not him, like the shooting of the shop.
So in City of Mist, there is an entity known as the Mist, and those who are not, those who do not have, or those that have not been awakened, tend to kind of miss when those with powers or that have been awakened are starting to do their things. Either something catches their attention, or they're made to completely forget. Right now, it's just escaping them that this guy is magically modifying this car using incense and what is essentially mindless slaves.
They're not mindless.
That's really cool. I like
I
that.
already killed them, basically. So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
more like
They're a
walking corpses.
necromancer.
Well, not a necromancer because I'm not using magic. I'm using robot parts.
Technomancer.
There we go.
Yes.
It's a remote control human corpse.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when he's done violating my car,
I'm
Okay.
gonna say so before.
Oh, yeah.
While he's doing this, Mindy, your cell phone goes off.
Oh,
I have an important question.
Yes,
What type of car does Mindy make me drive?
Mindy, what kind of car
good
do you
point.
have?
It's a good point. I feel like Mindy's actually the type of girl to have a massive SUV. So that's
Okay.
what we're driving around town in.
We're driving the soccer mom van.
I'm going to lose.
I'm just
so
imagining this
much
Mhm.
of this.
this like zombie apocalypse Windstar.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm going for.
Oh my god.
And you know what? I
Even
forget-
though, like, I don't know if I passed or failed, but by the time I'm done with this, there is going to be metal and a lot of incense on your car, regardless of if what I'm doing is helping.
Does it look something more akin to Mad Max, or does it look weirdly
I
futuristic?
just imagine he's just like
It's gonna look
glued a-
weirdly futuristic by the time I'm done with it.
Okay,
just
so
glued, like,
you
3
had
pieces of rebar on the front.
you had a power of 3 and you had what, 8?
7.
7.
I rolled a
Uh,
7 because I had -1.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can create a power tag. You can fix statuses if you wanted to. I'm assuming because of what you're doing, you're probably going to create the power tag of armored vehicle, and then prolong it so that it lasts longer. It's not falling apart while you're driving it.
No, it's a die. You can't have the dice.
That makes a
pad.
lot
When
of
I'm-
sense.
When I'm done augmentating the vehicle, I will go to the party and I will say, the machine god has blessed us with this wonderful machine.
Thanks. It's ugly.
But
Right.
It serves its purpose.
I do answer my phone.
Hi, sweetie. It's the Red Queen.
I know the Red Queen personally.
You've had some dealings with the Red Queen. They've helped you, launder money and gold.
I don't like how you're talking to Jake right now.
Hi. It's been a while.
Yeah, so I heard that you kind of pissed someone off.
Okay, does this have anything to do with the name of my store? Because I really don't know what that's about.
Go look it up. I'm telling you that your internet search is going to be vastly different from what you think it's going to be. Why don't you stop by the club late at night and you and I can discuss what's going on?
What do you... Can we meet now?
Yeah, we can meet right now. I'm at the club now.
All right, we'll head over as soon as someone's done terraforming my car. And I'm going to say that loud enough for 00100 to hear.
I'm not even going to ask. I'll make
No,
sure
it's a
that the gods
die.
let you in.
Thank you. Kenneth, look up golden
I
showers.
would like to put like an excessive amount of
What?
candles in the car
Okay, we don't have time for that. And
that
I'm
are
gonna-
also lit. Nope,
No,
I'm doing
he's
it.
already done it.
I've
He's
already
done
done it. I did this before I started with the car.
It was part of the important modifications.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yes,
to
it
come
was.
over, take a whiff. smells like one car died and all the other cars sent flowers.
Are they
Lord.
scented candles?
Oh,
They smell
absolutely
like
not.
motor
These
oil.
candles smell absolutely terrible.
It's like burning rubber and motor oil.
Yes. Yeah, I
Listen.
would imagine like you go to like a store and you get like candle set, and instead of like apple cinnamon, it's just motor oil.
That's also the same shop where you get Wet Dog and Low Tide.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Wet dog candle. Yes.
I swear I'm gonna have to take a million showers to get this out of the hair.
Once you fully augmentate yourself, you will have no need for showers.
Shove it, and I'll push him into the car so we can get going.
Right, change of plans. We're going to. Where's the Red Queen? Because I know
She owns a nightclub called the Looking Glass.
Red Queen, Looking Glass. We're going to the Looking Glass.
Are you sure you don't want to go through the looking glass?
That's the joke.
Yes, I know. But I'm going to say it out loud.
Okay,
Just so we're clear.
Kenneth, we've talked
No.
about this.
Oh.
We're not supposed to drive over or through people.
But that's the
Um,
fun part.
You're
Or
right.
buildings.
I found it more effective if I throw the car at something.
Okay, we'll discuss this as the plan B.
But I can throw it farther.
Okay, no, this is not a competition. We're not. No one's throwing the car, and you're not touching the car anymore.
Nobody's allowed to touch the car.
Except for Kenneth, because he has to drive us.
I would like to touch the car at some point to
You want more
add
gold?
extra bits to
No,
it.
no, we're done. We're done with this. We're driving now. Go.
Yeah.
Imagine it's just uncomfortable to get in because there's just so many candles jammed
Yes.
like anywhere you could fit
Also,
a candle.
there's little purity seals on the candles.
And probably like written in motor oil scripts.
Absolutely, yes,
yeah.
yes. There's also a lot of just oil
Yeah,
just
that-
on the seats.
I'm going to start
Yeah.
turning the candles to gold.
The entire dashboard is just covered in runes.
So you started turning the candles to gold, right?
Yes.
Stop
The-
that! Or my ritualistic candles.
It's more
you-
metal
as
for
you-
you. Why are you complaining?
As you touch one of the candles, you notice that the flame turns to gold as well, and then it like promptly breaks off because the weight.
I'm going to hand 00110 the broken off golden flame.
Wait a second. I require the extra golden bits for my ship.
Yeah, have fun. Go play with that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the one
You
that sits
have
at the back
you'll
with him.
have golden nugget as a power tag that you can use.
Me and my 4 servitors will look at this piece of rock.
I swear
and
the back
analyze
of this
it.
car is so crammed, it's awful.
Wait, how is that a power tag?
You can
Because
use
why
it.
not?
You can use it. He literally gave you these little golden flames that he had
Oh.
touched.
I'm gonna
So-
load it into my my gun and just see what it does.
Oh my god.
And
You
this
did-
will require field research.
So yeah, you get the power tag golden flame nugget, and you get to use that at some point if you decide to. But Kenneth, you pull up to the nightclub. It's on the very edge of the neon strip going into downtown. Or not the edge, it's towards the middle of the neon strip, sorry. It is a 4-story building, and there's lots of not just like neon lighting, but it's very sparkly. There's like a sequin turner, and it's got this like gay 90s club.
Oh gosh.
And at the door is a couple of gentlemen standing there shirtless with chaps on, and they're holding little staves that have a heart on the very top.
Ugh.
Great.
What sort of weapon is that?
The kind
Not
they
really.
put up your ass.
I don't have one.
Lucky you.
I have replaced my genitalia with a neutron laser.
I'm going to ignore their conversation.
It is a direct upgrade.
I'm going to ignore their conversation, and I'm going to motion for Kenneth to follow
I mean,
me.
we had to. We understand what's going going on here?
And I'm gonna go over to the guards, and I'm gonna be like,
I will like to follow you.
okay, can you do me a favor now?
Gotta-
Is there a programming function for the next 15 minutes to turn off the voice box?
Yes.
Let me analyze. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go see if there is this function.
Did you
Um,
add a turn off button?
So one of the guards is the one that walked in.
Oh,
It's like, oh, welcome to the club.
thank you. I believe the red queen is
Trust me,
expecting
you're not the
me.
first one to do that.
There
Uh,
is no such function.
Great.
You could just not talk.
I will follow you silently with my servitors.
Ugh.
The red queen was expecting me, and she'll give a distasteful look over her shoulder. And
I'm
thumb.
Yeah.
staying out here.
Well, what? Yeah. Come on in. Why don't you guys have a drink at the bar, and I'll let the Red Queen know.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna another drink. Let me talk about.
So you guys come in. It's like industrial-ish kind of look. There's lots of steel walkways and poles, lots of flashing strobes and stuff. It's kind of empty, being that it's only like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a Thursday, so nobody's really here yet.
Alright.
But you do see on the second floor there is somebody sitting at a table. She's got a very large red hat on, and it looks
Mhm.
like she's enjoying a salad.
Hmm. Is she looking our way at all?
No, she's
Okay.
kind of just doing her own thing.
All right. Well, then I'll do it.
Foolish humans eating organic material. What a waste.
I'm gonna go over to the bar and do what the bartender said, and I'm gonna get a drink.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright.
time.
I would like to also get a drink.
Okay.
Just to
Doesn't it
seem
go
like
through-
I am getting a drink. I'm incapable of getting a drink.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna wait for the guard to come back.
So what do you guys get to drink?
Mindy's actually going to get a glass of champagne.
All right. You see the bartender grab a bottle of Don Perignon
Okay.
and set that out and pour you a bottle. And if you're not familiar, Don Perignon is
Very expensive.
like $50 a glass.
Yep. I'm gonna take out the golden candle and hand it to him as payment.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Solid gold.
I have no such experience with the terminology. Pass.
Okay. He just
What's
passes
on the
you a
menu?
water.
No,
Whatever.
Nathan, whatever. I've explained this before.
Yeah, it literally, it's standard bar fare. So if you can
Yeah.
think of it, it's there.
Alright.
Yeah, just more water then.
Thank you for not getting drunk, Kenneth. I count on you to stay sober.
I'm the designated driver and also the one with the
With the-
one
with
who's
the
going
weapon.
to stand in front of you.
Yes, I appreciate that. I would like to try to convince 00100 to take a drink of alcohol.
I am incapable of drinking alcohol.
Come on.
And the bartender is this like scrawny looking kid, looks a little rabbity, very kind of hyper. He goes, I think I got something for you. I think I got something that can do that.
Hello, child.
I'm not a child. Who the
Do
fuck said I
you
was a
wish
child?
to join my organization?
Stop recruiting. No, do not do that.
Shut up.
I'm going
Juan.
to take 00100 by his shoulders, and I'm going to look him in the eyes. Do you remember what we said about not talking? Especially no recruiting cultists in this building. I need you to understand that that is a very bad idea.
They are warriors of the machine god.
Okay, no training, no upgrades, none of your whole shtick. Okay, not in here.
I think this child wants an upgrade.
Okay,
You
he's
want me to throw him out?
whatever you're
Um,
giving him, give it to him.
So first, I'm gonna need 00110 to roll a face danger.
I
that was
rolled a
question. That was a
natural
question.
3.
That was a question. I'm not actually doing that.
What was your question?
No, his question was if he
a
wanted
character
somebody
asking,
to kick him out.
should I throw him out or
Oh,
what?
no.
Well, I rolled a 3, so it would be +2, so I rolled a 5.
You're taking a tier 2 status of bitch slapped.
Ow. Can I use my thing?
Nope. You.
Ow.
So, yeah, you tried to defend yourself for a moment, but this kid is very squirrely and just jumps over it literally hops over the bar and just smacks you right across the face and says, "Don't you dare try to solicit me for sex ever again." Here's your drink.
Did I miss something?
And like
Oh God!
literally pulls out this martini glass and pours something from a mason jar into it.
I do not offer such disgusting things. I am merely trying to better your life.
00100, drink
The
this.
only thing that I need to better my life is meth. So don't you dare.
If I give you meth, will you join my cause?
I'm gonna need you to roll convince.
Wait, hang on.
Well,
This
what if
kid,
meth is involved?
energetic. You described him as rabbity. He's
I rolled a
addicted
6.
to meth.
I don't think I have anything.
Nope.
So, yeah.
Nope, you don't convince him.
Okay, I will simply convince someone else.
00100, not in here. You are not allowed to do this in this building.
I will now go to the car and attempt to fix my metal parts.
Okay, thank
no
you.
sleeping with the bartender.
And I'll just kind of walk out with my 4 servitors.
What were you saying, Jake?
Trying to figure out who the kid was.
Yeah, you were on something there.
Is he? He's not the Mad Hatter.
No, he's
No,
not.
Okay.
Does the rabbit actually have a name?
Yes, his name is Harry Ides.
Just a late rabbit.
Harry Ides. Okay.
Huh, cool.
All right.
Cool.
Is he Bugs Bunny?
No.
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 Okay.
No.
Sorry. Wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna look around for the guard again.
Look at the name and kind of break the etymology of that down for a second.
Okay,
And then that'll give you
Harry-
who it is.
Harry.
No, Ides. Specifically Ides.
Ides.
We're trying to figure out this stuff. Okay.
Harry Ides?
Yes.
Harry Hides?
The Ides of March.
Oh,
Gotcha.
there we
There
go.
it is. Yeah, I kind of hid that one in there.
You did. Okay. I'm still going with Bugs Bunny. Um,
Yeah, this is the Rift of the March
This is-
Hare.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. So I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna do my best. Mindy wasn't raised in a rich family, but she's learned to adapt some of the things that she's seen other people around her doing, and she's going to do her best stuck up resting bitch face while sipping on the glass of Don Perignon at the bar.
So you see the Red Queen come down, and she's got a little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going. And, very prominent Adam's apple, but very graceful. She's walking down the steps in this beautiful red dress, and she comes up to Mindy and says, "Oh, darling, you look wonderful, except for the gunshot wound. That's gotta hurt."
Well, nothing a little gold won't fix.
So her name is Red.
Red.
She is a crossdresser,
Okay.
and she runs the Royal Flush Cartel. You've known this because you have done some dealings with her, not just for gold, but for money laundering.
Mhm. Mhm.
And she says, so it appears that you've crossed over, or you kind of screwed over somebody rather big.
I'm gonna put the playing card on the bar top.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if he was going to send him. Yeah, so, you done pissed off 2 people then.
2 people. Oh, lovely.
Because, Mr. Mason, you know the man that you had done some business with, he wasn't entirely happy about the fact that you gave him fake gold.
It's okay. I wouldn't say fake is the operative term. I would say it's more of a recreation.
Hmm. Yeah, well, Spartan security isn't one for half-assing it, as you would say. But they're certainly not happy about the fact that you crossed them. And this guy's the armorer
He's
for Spartan security. He's the gunsmith and armorer.
That's unfortunate. Very well. And you said 2 people.
Yeah, the other is kind of a twofer. I'm sure you probably know about Max Thorson. He's the guy
I've heard
that
the name.
runs. Yeah, he's the one that runs the Hell's Chosen. Well, his son is the one that left you that card, and he's kind of a hitman.
I gathered.
Kind of a hitman.
Well,
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. So you're. I almost. She's going to start saying the word older, and then she's going to stop herself. Much wiser than myself.
a little bit.
What advice would you give?
I would say that you have quite a bit more experience in the jewelry making business, and I must say, some very fine jewelry.
Why, thank you. Damn it! I already gave the candle away. Fine. What do you suggest be the best course of action with these individuals?
Well, it's very clear that they're not going to want you to try and make it right.
No, I think we're a little past that.
Yeah. So either you're going to have to take on Mr. Mason yourself, or you're going to have to take out the biker gang. And might I suggest maybe the gang, because trying to go after a PMC might be just a little difficult.
I can certainly see that. Interesting.
Well, so I'm going to have you guys roll a quick investigation. Anybody who wants to do it.
Yeah, why not? Let's see.
I'm in the car right now.
I'm
having
just
to repair myself.
we're in a nightclub.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
throw
if you're trying
on
to repair
gang
yourself-
leader and
Wait, you don't have any damage.
I took 2 damage.
2
You
points
slapped
of
him.
resting
Yeah.
of
So
bitch
I
slap.
went to the car with my little servitors, and I'm trying to fix my little metally bits.
He's been rejected. He's feeling dejected.
Yes. I have no more cultists. No one wants to be part of. I mean, no one wants to serve the machine god. So I'm leaving with my nice little servitors to my little car, where I will attempt to repair myself.
Okay. So, yeah, let's see what you guys have for your rolls.
So I'm gonna power tag. We're in a nightclub. I'm gonna use underworld dealings.
Okay.
For
I'm gonna
8 total.
All
and
right.
I will throw on frontline and gang leader for a total of 10.
Oh, right. And then, Kenneth, did you want to add to that or no?
Nope.
Okay, so that's total of 3 questions you guys get to ask.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you a freebie as well.
So 4 questions.
Yeah, 3 questions and a freebie.
3 questions.
The freebie is information I'm going to give you.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, cool.
So for questions, okay, real fast. Is there any bad blood between Spartan PMC and Hell's Chosen?
Not quite bad blood, but there isn't too much eye to eye going on, except for between Blood Eagle and Thorson.
Gotcha. Okay. Nate, do you want to do one?
Let me
Nate's
think
got
a
2.
minute.
Nate's got 2. Well, yeah, I was
Oh,
wondering if you wanted to go
great.
back and. Oh, I only got the one, right? You got 2.
All right, so
Here, how about I give you-
I
How
can't.
about I
I
give you
can't think
your-
of anything.
Yeah, do the
Any
freebie.
hints, Jake?
All right, so the freebie is that Spartan Security is a private military company.
Okay.
They've been running security across the city, and their company has been dealing some serious damage to a lot of the gangs. And because it's not just security, these guys are opening fire and killing people that are specifically tied to specific gangs. They're run. Hold on, where did I put the name? Okay, so they're run by a man named Dixon Mason.
Okay.
Mm.
Dixon Mason, and
Right.
the other guy was named
Aaron Mason.
Aaron Mason.
And there,
Okay.
there's
I'm assuming there's a relation.
Yes,
okay.
Dixon is Aaron's son.
Dixon's Aaron's son, and Aaron is associated with Spartan.
Yep.
And Dixon's also
Aaron-
associated with Spartan.
Yes, Dixon owns
Sorry,
Spartan.
Dixon, got it. So Papa Dixon owns Spartan. Kid Dick,
No, other way around.
Sorry.
Aaron
Mason
is the father.
Aaron is the father. Gotcha. Aaron owns Spartan. Kid Dixon runs the armory.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
No, I still got it
No.
wrong.
Aaron is the armorer.
Gotcha.
Dixon is
Oh, just think A for armor.
E.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah,
For destroy.
For
And
my question,
okay, what do you got?
um, same thing with this guy, just weapons and nothing extra, no calling card-esque fighting style.
He's less combative. He was a Marine Corps for a while. His claim to fame is having smashed a dude's head in with a molten steel bar.
Mm,
Okay. Well then. And
Might be a little hard to get past that.
that's my question. Well, you know.
Second question, or did Jake already take the second question?
No, you have the second question.
Right. Popular hangouts where you might be alone. Ish.
He kind of goes across town, but he's never really alone. This man travels with an entourage, usually fully armed,
Okay.
and
That's
almost always armored.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
I'm sure he and Jeff can agree on that.
They like to call this entourage the Greeks.
The Greeks. Okay.
The Greek squad.
So just to do a quick recap, there is no bad blood in particular between Spartan PMC and Hell's Chosen. However, they don't really see eye to eye, and Spartan PMC has been sent to clean up a lot of the messes that Hell's Chosen and their ilk have made.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is the Red Queen still with us, or is she left?
Oh yeah, she's still there.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just us thinking.
Okay. That was our brains working. Wow, our brains take a long time to boot up.
Very
Okay.
true.
I don't know. You could probably talk to Cody about getting an upgrade for that.
No, that's okay. He's not touching my noggin.
We can upgrade you straight to SSD.
I'll even put a little HD thing in there.
Okay.
HD is visual, Cody.
I know, but like I don't know.
He'll,
For watching
he'll,
things.
You can
You'll
get a,
remove-
a projector in your forehead.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
he'll do is he'll remove the brain and put in a Ryzen 7 CPU. so you can
Exactly.
play
I can
faster.
also just slap in a gaming computer in there if you're into like playing games. You
No,
know,
that's
we
okay.
all win
there
out
you
of it.
go. He'll replace your eyes with the fans of a GTX 3090.
Exactly. Why would you not want this?
Just every head orifice. Ears, nose,
Pretty much.
eyes.
No,
Don't need any
that's
of
okay.
those.
I wonder if there is a way to make other people solve our problems.
I've tried. I'm not a big fan of Spartan either, or Hell's Chosen, but you might want to check out the twins. They've got a problem, and they're looking to fix around the same problem that you've got.
Finally, an answer.
The twins, and these twins are
Katie and Katie and Annette Crane. They like to call themselves the technocrats. They're brats nonetheless. They're thieves, but they're resourceful, and they can help you get in pretty much anywhere you need to go.
All
They're
right.
just easier to break.
Yeah, I wonder if there's someone that Jeff would know.
Jeff.
You don't know him. He just tried to recruit your bartender. Don't ask.
Oh, okay, yeah. The strange computer guy.
Yes, that guy. Oh, yes, you know
Yeah.
Jeff. Okay.
Okay.
Piece of work he is.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of his either.
Well, you know, he has his uses.
It's there to be a fan of.
Probably an actual fan.
Yeah. Okay. Well then.
I can get you in touch with these girls if you like.
That would be fantastic. Thank you. Yes, this way we have some options to think about. What problem are they looking to solve?
They have an issue with Spot and PMC as well. But primarily, they've got an issue with Blood Eagle. So if you're trying to go after one or the other, they can help you solve that problem, but they really want to get both of them gangs down.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for
Sounds
your
good.
assistance.
Yeah, let me get them on the phone quick. Why don't you finish your drinks, and I'll be right back.
I get back to resting bitch face.
Yep.
I'm gonna, out of the corner of my mouth, I'm gonna talk to Ken. Now I know I don't pay you to think, but I would like your opinion on this one.
I'll try.
Barton. Yeah, sorry.
Cody, I'm going to have you roll, change the game to try and heal, because I know you said you were healing.
Okay, so I would like to use the good with metal power tag.
Okay.
The special augmentation power tag from my servitors. And wait, there was one other thing. Oh, and good with computer check to go into my system and figure out how to heal myself better through what other tech priests put down. So I rolled an 8. So with 3 things, that would be 11. I'm either rolling 5s or 8s. There's no in between here.
All right. So you get to heal yourself for 2. I'm assuming
Nice.
you're having your servitors kind of go over. And...
I'm putting incense throughout the whole car again, and then I'm just letting myself and the 4 servitors fix myself.
Oh, I can smell it from here.
Yeah, he's hotboxing it. It kind of looks like Snoop Dogg's car going down the street.
Here's the thing. I think Cody is actually the type of nerd that would try to hotbox incense, so this works out perfectly well.
I'm also putting candles outside of the car as well, just to really make sure that the whole area is blessed before I heal myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what were you saying, Jake?
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to my friend Vader. I have an idea. It's like, do you know when you have the beginning of an idea and there's definitely an idea there, but it needs to take form just a little bit more?
Yes.
Is that what most of your ideas are like?
Yes.
Maybe you can provide me some insight on this then. I'm thinking
try.
Spartan and Hell's Chosen don't particularly see eye to eye. These twins have a problem with the Blood Eagle and Spartan PMC. What if there was a way that we can make all of our problems go away at the same time?
I mean, that'd be ideal.
This is the idea I'm working on. I'll come back to you with more when I get there.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll just wait for the Red Queen to come back with the phone.
She comes back. It's a Motorola Razr.
Okay.
And she kind of hands you she kind of like gives you a side eye and hands you the phone.
I'll take it. Mindy of Golden Shower speaking.
No.
I'm sorry. What? Did you just say Golden Showers?
Yes, Mindy from Golden Shower speaking.
Oh my God, sweetie, you need to change that name.
Are you one of the twins?
Yeah, this is Annette. What can I do for you?
Well, Annette, I was told that the two of us have recently had a falling out with the same individual.
Okay. Yeah. You must be dealing with Blood Eagle.
Oh, yes, I am. He shot at my store this morning.
Cool. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that at the moment because I'm currently chained to a radiator while my sister's getting the shit kicked out of her.
That doesn't sound ideal.
Can we be of assistance?
Yeah, if you can get me the fuck out of here, I would greatly appreciate it.
Where are you right now?
Currently in the alleyway behind 4th and Circuit, which is about like
I'm gonna start
5
writing
blocks.
this. I'm gonna start writing this down.
It's like 5 blocks away from you.
Okay. For a moment I'm gonna tell Kenneth to go to the car, but I just remember that Jeff's in there and he's probably done a whole bunch of weird stuff that I don't want to deal with right now. All right, we'll be on our way we're on our way now. All right, boys, we're running, and I'm gonna start
thank
heading for the
goodness.
exit.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna start heading for the exit. On the way out, I'm just gonna shout to Jeff, we need to go. Don't bring the car. I don't want to know what you did to it.
I have added additional incense to the car
There's just
in order
melted
to
wax
make
all
it run
over
better.
It's never gonna get out.
The paint job is totally screwed down.
Oh.
You can't reach the handles anymore. He's filled them with candles.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, servitors, let's go. We
yeah,
have work to do.
And I'm just gonna start booking it.
Okay. It doesn't take you that long, but you start to approach this alleyway. Why am I getting loud noises? Sorry. As you're approaching, you can see there is a woman who has one arm handcuffed to this busted up radiator that is hanging off the side of the building, and another woman who is on the floor getting her ass kicked by a group of women.
I'm going to be behind both Kenneth and Bruce for this particular fight.
All right.
Do any of the
I feel like just kicking this
are the
off.
people doing
All
the
right, if
kicking?
these are the people that we need. Who gives a crap about anyone else?
What are we doing here?
Thrown up some unbreakable spiny shield upon my carapace.
All
What
right.
or why am I here?
And you see Bruce kind of like hulk out, and spines just kind of like cover his arms and almost give his face this like almost mask like effect. And he hulks out and is barreling towards this group of women.
All right.
They'll either
what do
be
you-
scared and run away, or
They're not.
bowling.
They turn around and they all pull out like steel clubs, guns. They're not.
Oh,
They're not backing down. So
well,
I'm gonna need
they're
you.
getting barreled into.
So this is gonna be a go toe to toe.
Yes. And I will apply Spiky Shields, Unbreakable, Brute Force, Carapace, and because I guess they're in my way, Siege Beast
Oh,
and
God.
Devastating Claws.
Okay.
Oh,
let's
eh.
see here.
Oh,
Just-
good, I rolled low, 11.
Just a crashing sound.
So I am also going to
I
invoke
have-
your cumbersome.
Mhm.
So that's a 10, but you
Cool.
have a power of 6. And you get to name this this status. What are you naming this status?
Um,
Because it's a tier 6 status, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
God. Oh, so
okay.
tier 2, like it could be worse.
oh gosh,
Yes.
okay.
So you're killing
um,
them. But
oh.
hold on. Let me
Oh,
see here.
who
I have
cares?
to. This is
Murder is fun.
sorry. This is go toe to toe. So you have to choose 2 off of the list.
Okay,
You can
let me see.
either manage to reach your goal. An example: take something they hold. You can get them good, inflicting a status equal power. You can block, dodge, or counter their best attempt. So I'm assuming you want to give them a status and then block, dodge, or counter.
Correct.
Okay.
So,
So what do you
I'm
want to
very-
name this status?
Okay. For the sake of not being creative, dodge this.
Dodge this. A tier 6 status of dodge this. So You just slam right into these women. They go flying. You hear backs and necks breaking as they slam into another wall. And the woman that's on the floor is like, what the hell was that? Oh god.
Calvary's here.
I'd started taking off one of my gloves because I assumed I was gonna have to turn somebody to gold. I'm just gonna start putting it back on, and I'm gonna reach my hand over to the woman on the floor.
Can I go grab the radiator?
Yeah. What are you gonna do at the radiator? You just ripping it off the wall? What are we doing?
Yes, I'm going to take the radiator.
Okay. So as you you know what? I'm gonna actually make you roll for this. Go toe
I
to
would
toe.
like to cut it off first to make it easier for myself to lift the radiator.
Okay. There is somebody attached to the radiator.
Yeah, can we get her off first?
Well, this seems like the fastest way to do it.
Hey, if you're gonna cut things, try and like avoid my wrist. I kind of need that for things.
Of course.
Why are we releasing the human?
Because she's going to help us not die.
In what way?
Who cares?
I'm gonna go over to 00110 and put my hands on his shoulders again. Humans do these things called making friends, and when you make a friend, the friends help you kill people that are not your friends, and that's what we're here to do.
In what way is the theoretical practical?
I would love to turn his
Is
mouth
that a
to gold. I'm gonna go over to the woman on the
Point.
floor.
Look, he has a point.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Now I'm aware Mindy doesn't have complete control over her powers, which is something that we had talked about. Is there a way I can make like a really thin, brittle gold for what she's tied to, and then break it?
Yes, actually. So this would be a go toe to toe.
Because
Going
let's
toe
see.
to toe with a little piece of metal.
Yeah.
This is just something Mindy mostly wants to try. So we are going to use my Golden Touch, make money, change anything, and are those the three I want to use?
Okay.
And yeah, and I don't know. Can I use my training as a jeweler? Just my overall jeweler training
because
tag?
you can use that because you understand how to do like gold sheeting and where the weak points are in metallurgy.
Gotcha. Would you like to hurt me in any way?
You know what? Let's go with can't touch this.
Okay, that's still pretty good. That's going to be a 10. With
All right.
Just a +3.
So yeah, you're able to you. I'm assuming what you did is like you touched the chain that held the thing together, and it turned the whole cuff to gold. And by making it super brittle, it kind of weakened under its own strain and just crumbled.
I'm going to put the glove back on and reach my hand out to her. I'm Mindy.
Annette.
Is that your sister?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Annette's my sister. I'm Katie.
Katie. Gotcha.
Sorry, this splitting migraine, I think I might have a concussion.
I could certainly
I
see
can
that.
do something about that.
No.
No, I know all about you, Mr. Computer Man. Let's not.
Okay.
They
yeah.
just break him before he's.
No, we like Jeff, right? We like Jeff, and I'm gonna look around at the group.
Jeff.
I
am, and then I will use a series of binary code.
So you watch as Annette turns to you, and you feel you can talk, but you're no longer producing sound.
I'm just gonna stand there then.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't gonna listen to him go through the entire coding for that in binary.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, no, that is.
Yeah.
I will press buttons on my servitors so they all start doing it as well.
And they're no longer speaking as well. As you see
Darn.
her eyes start glowing blue.
She
And
seems
she's
very
like,
upset about this.
How's her
You're not doing
sister
that.
looking?
The sister is in bad shape.
Okay. None of us have any healing powers, and we're not letting Jeff.
Okay, I'm going to use my servitors to actually try to heal her.
Oh,
maybe.
okay. So that's going to be a change the game roll.
Maybe.
But before I do that, I am going to gesture to everyone I will get like a little piece of like scroll and say and just write down, I am not turning this person into a robot. Put it on the ground, and then make me and all 4 of my servitors get to work.
So Annette has released the sound block on you, and she says, "I swear to God, if you try and turn my sister into one of your little freaks,
I'll turn him into a gold
I will
statue and
wipe
gift him
your
to you.
mind.
No,
I will wipe your hard drive."
No metallic augmentations will be given.
Cool.
Wave a magnet at him.
That's all you need.
And so yeah, this will be a change the game roll.
Okay, I would like to use. It's basically the same 3 that I keep saying. Yeah. So I rolled an 8 again, so it would be 11.
All right, so you get to heal her for 3. Why does this keep popping up? I am sick and tired of that popping up. Okay, so you heal her for 3. How do you heal her?
So again, I'm going to put incense down because of course I have to do that first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at like through my head, because my head's like a computer. I'm going to analyze the best ways to fix the type of injuries that she has, and I'm going to figure out what type of injury she has by like the servitors will like hold up the injured parts that she has, and I'll examine it for a bit, figure out what it is.
So you did end up having to use a few screws and a little bit of metal.
Oh no!
Across a couple of bones because she did break bones.
Oh, technically that's fine though.
Yeah, and so she's like, I don't understand how you did that, but that feels so much better. Thank you.
Through the machine god, all things are possible.
And that's creepy. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Whew. Was not expecting to get jumped by Las Arenas. Yeah, so you got a problem.
Yes. Did you just name another organization that has a problem with somebody that I know?
No, they got a problem with me. I kind of, the 2 of us, it's more Annette's fault. Nettie kind of stole something from them that I told her not to do. And yeah, they're just coming after us. So don't mind them.
Okay.
While this is going on, I'm just kind of like cleaning up and throwing them in like the farthest part of the alley. just covering that.
Nice.
Dan, you're very quiet.
And no fingerprints because they're all covered in
quiet.
claws.
Now we can't hear Dan.
Anyway.
He's working on it.
Okay.
Wait, did I go silent?
No, we
No.
can hear you, Nate.
Okay, so
Well,
That's
I'm
fine.
glad we could be of some assistance at the very least.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm Katie. That's Annette. You can call me Arcadia. And I'm from what I've heard, you've got a problem with Blood Eagle.
Yes, we do have a problem with Blood Eagle. Well, is there someplace more private we can go to talk?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
There's the club up the street, I guess.
Oh, fair enough. I was just there. That seems like a
Oh,
long walk.
okay.
Yes, it seems that Spartan PMC might be under the impression that I sold them some imperfect gold. And they have hired this Blood Eagle fellow to come and kill me.
Okay. So, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Blood Eagle is very dangerous.
Gathered
Not
that
many-
from the 10 M16s that were at my shop this morning.
Yeah. That was probably a warning. Because you're not on the floor with your spine ripped out from your back and your intestines draped over your arms like an eagle.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's exactly what a Blood Eagle
Yep.
is.
Ooh.
Yeah. So she says, look, he's a PMC fighter. He works specifically for Spartan, but he's got relatives in the biker gang. I don't have much love for Thorson either. But if you're trying to go after Spartan, I can get you in there and probably keep you safe for the most part until you get in.
I would actually like them all to go away.
Well, if we take down Spartan, they're going to have less ammunition to be able to fire with.
That's true. I was almost thinking. Look, Hell's Chosen and Spartan don't exactly get along. They get along out of courtesy, but they're kind of perched along this fine line of one thing going wrong and them turning on each other.
I see where you're going. Okay. I can make that happen. And you see Nettie pull out this like little laptop and just start typing into it. And she shows you there's a series of money transactions that are going on.
Money?
And and she says, we can make a lot of this money disappear in the name of one way or the other, and we can have them start fighting each other.
I think that's a fantastic idea. Now this Blood Eagle fellow.
Yeah. He's going to be a bigger problem.
Yes.
Not as big as a problem as Dixon.
Right.
Well, so I'm assuming if Red called you, or
Yes.
that Red called me, you probably are like me. You've got some special gifts.
A few, and I gesture to the shattered gold on the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So then I'm assuming Mr. Robot over there is a Terminator of some kind.
Yeah.
He's a special character, yes.
And Bowser.
I'm scraping off the spikes that I drew. I'm just over there scraping those off because I have to do this manually every time.
Yeah, it takes time.
Yeah.
Who's Babe Ruth over here?
It's pretty accurate.
Oh God, you are a robot. We should switch.
Yeah, I've had to change my mic because I don't know what the issue is with my other mics
Okay.
Oh,
for the time being.
He's security.
okay. So I'm connectivity, and my sister's technology.
Okay.
And she, you watch as this laptop kind of takes itself apart and reforms itself into like a handgun
Oh,
between the two of them.
I'm gonna look at Jeff. Why can't you do that?
I will then pull out my massive.
I can do the
rifle.
first part.
I would much rather just have a bigger gun.
I'm saying I can break.
Gross.
Why is that weird?
And Annette kind of just looks at you, goes, but mine's a computer. That also goes pew pew.
I am a computer. I have no need for another computer.
So yeah, I'm let's get to a terminal where I can actually connect to the internet, and I will show you what the internet can do.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
I feel like she could connect to me.
Do you have like a net port?
I mean, I do have a I
Have
was
you been
saying it this
connecting
whole
to the
time.
internet?
Yes,
Have you been-
I connect like a database basically.
Okay, so you watch her just kind of like touch your forehead with a single finger, and she can now access everything that you know.
Oh, I don't want that. I'm now backing away.
It's too late.
Imagine
need you
she
to roll
walks
face
up
danger.
behind him and just jams an Ethernet cable in him.
Roll face danger.
I rolled
nice.
a 9. I guess a refractor field wouldn't help here because she's touching me.
This isn't a physical thing. She's already connected to you.
Oh, okay.
This is a mental thing.
Can that check just be to protect my STC information?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm guessing powerful metal wouldn't help here.
Nope.
Could I use my good with computers though to like help
Yes.
stop from the hacking?
Counter
Okay.
hack.
Yes.
By the way, this is at a -3,
Well, I did roll with a +1. I did roll a 10.
so you're at a 9.
Yeah. Well,
And
no,
then-
I'd be at a 7 because it's -3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're taking a tier 1 status of embarrassed
Oh.
as she's come across your weird robot porn.
No, we don't do that here.
It's it's just videos for hours of people building cars and toasters and
Yes.
Like toasters popping up toast. and
It's just-
electrical
it's-
circuitry.
it's just
I mean,
all
that's
the
pretty funny.
machine related episodes of how it's made.
Yep. It's just like that's
Him.
really gross. I don't understand.
Him
I
jamming a
just
fork
like
in a
looking
toaster
at
repeatedly.
oil.
Okay, what am I? All right. So yeah, I can. Yeah, I am going to do this here, and you watch as she like disconnects from you really quickly and goes, "All right, I've got access to the network, but I need to be like physically there at Spartan to be able to turn down like any sort of, hardwired stuff if we're going to try and attack them directly.
Here
now-
we go.
Now we just need to get the biker assholes to go there.
Okay, and what do biker assholes want? Biker assholes, money.
Well, and you see Nettie pulls up another computer and says, "There's about $20 million worth of money here that I am going to just take, and we'll frame it on Spartan, and they'll go up and deal with them. However, we might want to offer them something a little extra before we go over there,
What
because
do you think they
What,
want?
a threat or something?
I don't know. Tell them there's cocaine or something."
Okay.
I mean, is there not?
Sure.
So we tell the bikers that there's cocaine at Spartan.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, hang
I
on,
didn't
wait a
think they were
moment.
so simple.
Blood Eagle doesn't travel alone, does he?
No, he's kind
No,
of like
he
he's kind of
has
like
a big
Ares.
entourage of like goons and he's always like armored to the teeth.
Oh no, that's not Blood Eagle. You're
That's
thinking
Mason.
of- That's Dixon
Oh.
Mason.
But Blood
And,
Eagle doesn't
um,
travel alone either.
No, he does not.
Okay.
Blood Eagle tends to be a part of that entourage. Your problem's not going to be Blood Eagle. He might be easy to deal with.
Okay.
Your problem's going to be Mason.
Okay. No, I
Hmm.
was almost thinking if no, that idea won't work. Okay. I was almost thinking we get Blood Eagle to bring Hell's Chosen over to there for us by sending an email from somebody at Spartan and saying that we needed to see him, and then he gets all of
Oh.
the people in the same place. But
You see Katie just kind of turn her head and like turn the gun back into a computer and go, "It's done."
awesome.
There you go. Before you go in there, there's something you ought to know. Dixon Mason is just like us. And so is Blood Eagle. Blood Eagle is one of the Norse guys.
Mm,
Mhm.
Makes
If
sense.
that wasn't, yeah. Ares on the other, or Dixon is Ares. He's one of the Greek guys.
Gotcha.
and
So he's
I've-
no, that's not the wrong one. Sorry, I was thinking of the quick guy for some reason.
Of which guy?
The quick one.
Oh, you're thinking of
uh,
Hermes.
Yeah, no, but this is Mars or something.
Yeah,
And my
this is the
kind of
god
fight.
of war.
Yeah,
This is the
my
god
kind
of
of
war.
fight.
And
Did that make it any better?
Yes, there we go,
Yeah.
Dan. You're back.
Great.
and he doesn't travel alone. He usually travels with the Hecatongaries, and
Mhm.
he also travels with a woman who is King Leonidas.
Ah, so it's a whole
Great.
bunch of unpleasant.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can deal with Leonidas. That's not going to be an issue.
I definitely thinking we don't want to take that whole entourage on head on.
There's somebody you might want to talk to.
Okay.
Actually, let me go talk to her. I might be able to get the Hecatongaries out of there.
Well,
Nice.
that's slightly better. Okay.
And you just kind of see her break away and get on the phone.
Okay. Do I have the other sister still here?
Yeah, she's there.
Okay, so just to clarify, we're going to have it appear like Spartan has stolen money from Hell's Chosen,
Yes.
and we're going to make it seem like Hell's Chosen has stolen money from Spartan.
Yes.
Okay. And at the same time, we're going to get Hell's Chosen over to Spartan by having someone at Spartan send an email to Blood Eagle saying that they need Blood Eagle over at Spartan.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm up to speed.
That
And-
sounds like a good plan.
And you see Nettie just kind of like going over things. She goes, "All right, so I'm pinning this all on Blood Eagle."
Perfect.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Can I use my database with like psychological database with what is known on the internet about all of these people, which I will get, to figure out the chances of one of these things going wrong, one of these multitudes of things.
This will be this will be an investigate.
Okay.
And I'll give you a +1 because you still have that sort of connection going on with Nettie.
So can I use my good at computers one? Can I use pretty much just be good at computers? Could I use augmentation mastery then if I wanted to like? Okay.
Yes.
So then I could use 2.
That's 3 because you have that connection. So.
Yeah. So +3. Yeah. I rolled a 7, so it's a 10.
All right. So you get 3 questions.
Ooh.
Out of all of the groups, okay. So basically, there's a lot of like in between. What is the chance of the email part? Out of the least likely people to fight each other, what would the probability go that nothing happens?
Very slim.
Okay.
And it's solely for the fact that Thorson doesn't trust Mason.
Okay. So for the email, is the probability that goes through pretty good? Like that gets the right reaction?
Yeah. Already you can see that there's activity going on. And that's
Okay.
you're seeing that through the connection that you have with Annette Crane.
Well, I didn't really want to ask the third one because that was pretty much all I was at. I was just asking if it was probable that these things would get a good reaction.
It's getting a fairly solid reaction.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need the third one, and I don't want to just
Okay.
say something. So 3 was a lot. I was expecting like 1 or 2.
Does Kenneth and Bruce want to do anything while all this is going on?
I mean, hey, I'd just be there making more commotion if that's the route we want to go. Tear another group away from that. That's pretty much all I could contribute. So,
Okay.
hey, but if we're going to this super smart internet warfare route, hey, I'm all for it. But,
I've just created an inn. You guys are going to have to do the actual fighting. Let them kill each
Hey,
other, and then
that
once
is-
Exactly.
everybody's dead.
Yes.
that is
Exactly.
fine by me.
We're going to be cleanup.
Technology is above my pay grade.
But I do have, my sister can get you into the building. They've got automatic like turrets and shit that we can try and access if they get close enough to the building.
I want to hack it.
I mean, you can try. It's really hard for the
I
both of
wish-
us to do it.
Maybe if we work together, we can hack it.
Okay. And then there's also a fully armed armory.
Okay. Just talking to my character. Okay.
Okay.
Think of all the
I think
metal.
00110 is realizing the more human side is actually enjoying this affection.
Yes.
He's like, "Oh my god.
I have
think
friends.
I think I'm in love."
I have friend with technology. We can go hack things together.
And she pretty.
Is this a heart? What is this warm sensation in my chest?
Flesh not weak, flesh warm.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. His eyes aren't actually eyes.
They're heart
just
emo-
like little screens
change
with
those
hearts in
hearts.
them. They're all pixelized.
Okay. So we need to head over to Spartan.
Can I get my bullet wound fixed?
Yeah. You might want to check at the Red Queen's place. I think they've got a med kit. you might be able to patch that up over there.
Okay. I guess I've got to head back that way once we're done.
Otherwise, I mean, you got a guy that does, upgrades.
I mean, yes. I don't know how much I trust him with me.
Well, I mean, he did.
This isn't
save
something
my
I do
sister.
often, but when you're the most competent guy in a group, you kind of pick up something like this. I can maybe do something, but it's not going to be long lasting.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and roll change the game to try and heal?
All right, and I will throw on. Shoot, I thought I had 2 for this.
Can I try to do something about that one
I'll throw
point
on
of damage?
gang leader and
It's
frontline
gone.
for this.
Okay.
So I'm just adding 2 to this.
Okay.
Okay. Rolled an 8, so 10.
Okay. Yeah, so you can remove the tier 2 status off of either Mindy or Kenneth.
Take it off, Kenneth. I
I
don't need to punch things.
Yeah, I'm more physical than
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll heal those 2 on Kenneth and let's see, this was changed.
Wait, is
today?
there anyone that's still hurt?
Me.
Uh,
It's okay. Don't
yeah,
touch me.
Mindy is.
Don't touch me.
And
that's
because
gonna
I'm doing
use-
this and
You've already used both your juice. 'Cause
oh,
it's
okay.
One
Okay, cool.
1 point of juice for each level.
Okay.
So
Okay, cool.
Human, and I'll point to Mindy. Let me aid your wounds.
I feel fine.
Minimal amounts of machinery will be used.
Nope.
And you see
No,
Katie
there's
come
no-
back and pick up like some dirt. And she goes, "Here, rub some dirt in it. It's fine."
Mindy's gonna look disgusted at the dirt.
turn
So-
into gold.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So-
I'll turn the dirt to gold. I'll get
And
I
then
get a
pack
handful
it
of
with-
gold flakes, and then I'll pack it with gold flakes.
There you go. So that'll be a change the game roll,
Oh boy.
and you get to add a +1 because she supplied the dirt.
She supplied the dirt. I'm gonna use make money, change anything, golden touch. Money is no object.
Okay, so that's 5.
Yeah.
Replace arm with gold. Hmm.
Can I pick which drawback you used for me?
Yeah, you can actually do that for yourself.
Can we use short-sighted because I might not be seeing the long-term effects of putting gold directly into my body?
Yes,
Okay.
you may. I love that.
Okay, so I
Now-
will. Sorry, yeah.
Now, real quick for our audience, for those watching, these weaknesses aren't just detracting from the rolls.
Yep.
These are actually, in a normal game, would be giving you experience points to be able to upgrade your character. So the more of these that you get, the more likely you are to have better rolls, such as adding power tags or adding weakness tags to be able to accelerate your growth. Get improvements like getting something called dynamite, where at a 12+ on your roll, you get better options to choose from.
Yeah.
So,
and
yeah.
I really like the system. Like, I think it's fantastic. The way
that's
they do
great.
that stuff. So I got a 12 total.
See, now if you had an improvement
Yep.
for the dynamite, you'd be able to make this dynamite.
Yep.
So you have 5 juice to spend.
Ooh.
Oh
I'm assuming-
God.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to take away your 2.
Yeah, we're gonna we'll go down to 3 juice, and we'll drop away my 2 packed my injury by packing it with gold.
Okay. You still have 3 left, so you
All
can
right, we're gonna
create story
s-
tags. You can
Can I hang on
you
to them?
can Yeah, you can hang on to
Yeah,
them.
let's hang on to them for a little bit because I feel like they're gonna
Alright.
be useful soon. Okay.
I mean, best case scenario, you add 3 to something later. That'd be
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And so Katie says, "All right, so I called my girlfriend, and her bodyguard is known as the Hecatoncheires.
Okay.
The bodyguard's actually really nice. I like him. I've convinced him to kind of step away for a little bit. So that's one less person you're going to have to fight. I'm pretty sure that my sister got Blood Eagle away from the rest of the entourage. So we've isolated Dixon. We've isolated Blood Eagle. All that's left is Thorson.
Okay. So that's just
All
one
right.
man.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 men, sure.
So
my math is wrong.
good luck. I will meet you guys over at the Spartan building. if you guys want to try and get in. Otherwise, I've got some hacking to do for myself. And Nettie, I will meet you over there. So I gotta go check on my girlfriend. Bye.
Bye. All right. We need to head over to Spartan then.
Oh boy. Oh, do we have to get back in the car?
Yeah, we have to get back in the car. Wait, we can't just walk into Spartan. Can we?
No, it's kind of a schlep all the way to Spartan.
To the
'cause
incense
you're-
mobile.
We're never letting him touch a car again. We're not. No. No.
Oh my god, I love it.
It's too late.
It's too
Okay,
late.
so we're
It's
just gonna
been
start
done.
walking over to the incense mobile.
Which now has I'm assuming some of your servitors kind of got bored standing there, so they started adding purity seals to the outside of the vehicle, and they made it all,
Okay,
this.
this one's covering the exhaust. That's just not good.
You kind of see it flapping about because the car's already on waiting for you.
Have you installed a servitor to replace the radio?
Have you
Cody.
installed a servitor to replace Kenneth?
Oh, sorry. I haven't installed a servitor because that would be a lot of work, and I don't want to get rid of my servitors. So my servitor is kind of sitting next to me, but there's just a lot of incense everywhere, and I kind of messed around with the car a bit as far as the
It
engine goes.
still drives, right?
It drives better.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's improved on it, and there's actually they cut a hole in the roof, and they've mounted this little gun to the top, and the servitors back and forth looking
Yeah.
around.
Oh, God, great.
Yeah.
We got a heavy stubber on the top of our car.
Yes, that's exactly what I did.
So
And something to
I'll
leap
give you
out
guys
of.
the stubber gunner
Stubber
as
gunner.
a power tag.
Nice.
Oh, can I work on his augmentation to make him be in a shooty protocol?
I mean, you are already getting that.
Yeah, he's
with-
only shooty protocol.
Okay.
he's only shooty. He's literally just standing there on the gun, going back and forth.
Nice.
You're
Nice.
specialized for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I'll have 3 ones that just serve as my meat shields.
Pretty much. And you guys are in the back of this Windstar.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm assuming we're on our way there now?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay,
Kenneth
cool.
has got to drive the car.
Which is currently pouring fucking incense out every window because
Yes.
he hotboxed it.
I'm going to turn over to 001. I'm going to turn over to Jeff.
You just gave up.
Yeah.
You just
So, Jeff, you and Danette,
Oh God.
What are you talking about, human?
you seem to like the connection. Get it? Internet
I
joke?
like technological people.
Okay.
She is
I will go
very
back
close
to my
it.
ship with some gold after this.
You never buy anything. What are you talking about?
I want to take gold.
He
Well,
buys
we're not
gold.
gonna.
I can use it as very nice fuel for my small ship, which I am expanding upon.
Gold is fuel. That was a day.
I love that idea. It is the most expensive fuel
It's-
on Earth.
He's just
Mm.
melting it and using it as fuel.
No, we used it as paint.
All right.
There's a TF2 comic with that
Oh
joke,
my
I think.
God.
That was a really good joke.
So, how are
It
we
was-
actually
it was a
getting
very
into
solid joke.
Spartan?
I mean, if there's a wall in the way, I can
is it
deal
time
with
to go
that. If there's
through?
people in the way, I mean, that's going to be harder to clean up afterwards, but that's what you guys are here for.
How do we feel
I mean,
about
you-
sneaking in?
Sure.
Not great.
Kenneth, your phone starts ringing.
Oh,
You have a phone?
apparently.
Oh, you don't have a
I
phone?
have a phone. Play the poor
I have
guy.
to pay
and
for
I'm probably the
college. I
poor
don't
guy
get a
here.
phone.
Okay, so Bruce, your phone goes off.
There we go.
Oh.
Hey, it's Annette.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally tracking you guys right now.
Like
Are
you
you-
can, yeah.
Yeah, so looks like the bikers are on the move. So
Mhm.
trying to go across the bridge is going to be a no-go because you guys will get a face full of lead.
Great. Alternative route.
Yeah, I'll put it into your phone right now, and you hear your phone beep at you as
Yeah.
it's showing the thing.
Yeah. All right.
Right, refresh somewhere else.
Yeah. I'll just hold up the phone to Kenneth, and you got to go this way instead.
Okay.
Chick says so.
Yeah, Chick has a name, and I'm still on the phone.
Yeah.
He's not particularly cultured. You have to excuse him.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
tell.
during this time, I would like to put one of my servitors in a
Yeah, I
driving
still saved your
protocol
ass.
for combat.
Anyway,
Okay.
Anyway, thanks. Anything else?
Nope. Just keep your heads down.
Sounds good.
Okay.
See you there, Bob.
Mindy's just gonna like sink down in her seat at the "keep your heads down" comment.
I would like to put 2 servitors on either side of me.
Okay.
Seeing
Hey,
that
this is-
everyone's just kind of like
Yeah,
doing their
everybody's
thing,
just playing.
I guess I'll
the
throw up
Chinese fire
Carapace.
drill in the back of the car.
Yep.
Wait, so you're not supposed to run around the car?
No, they're doing it inside the car.
Yeah, we're doing
Oh.
this in the car. Oh, I'm gonna summon Mini Me.
Oh. So as you do that, you feel the car immediately start to sink.
Oh, this is a bad
Oh.
time. Mini Me, go away. Didn't think this through.
Yeah, like you drop down like 40 miles an hour. The car is already like to the ground.
I must start repairs.
No, it didn't break anything. It didn't
Not
break
stopping
anything.
the car.
Mini Me's gone. There's that whole short-sighted thing, and we're back to normal.
Yeah.
Stop whatever you're doing, or I turn the car around.
Very slowly, though. It's a very small circle. Okay, so what was the route that she said we should take? Not the bridge. We're going on the.
Yeah, there's a sort of scenic route that goes around
Gotcha.
up into the hills that'll get you behind the building. There's really only 2 ways, 3, but I mean it's literally just the opposite direction. There's 2 ways to get up there: is going around on the scenic routes or going straight up through the bridge.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing the scenic route. That's all I want to do for
Yep.
the car ride.
Okay, so this is normally what is known as the montage because this is part of your downtime.
Okay.
And so during the montage, you guys can work the case, like do your own exploration and try and get answers to what you're doing. You can prepare for your next task. You can explore into your mythos. Do a little bit of your day-to-day life stuff to be able to maintain those relationships, or just kind of recover from all of the things that you've done.
All right.
So if anybody wants to do any of that.
I would
Yeah.
like to. Can I work on my servitors to make them slightly tankier? Being we probably will get in a fight.
Yeah. So I will give you 3 juice because you're preparing for the next event. You get 3 juice to spend as if you were changing the game. So you can create story tags and stuff like that to be able to upgrade them
Nice. Do I do that now or later?
now because you've got the
Okay.
downtime.
So what is 1 point of upgrade? How does that work?
So I'm assuming you're probably creating a story tag, so you'd probably be making like body armor or
Oh wow,
Um,
that's pretty powerful. So that's just a power tag.
If I can
Like, yeah,
contribute
you-
to this,
Wow.
you
because
add a status to them, or you create a power tag.
So I
something-
can make not 3 though, right? Because that would be
You
really
can-
good.
You would have to do 1 for each.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'd put
going
and 1
to
extra power tag next to
try and
my
help
server.
with this, I'm going to use the power tag spiking scales and carapace,
Okay.
along with unbreakable, to just kind of tear off this I suppose anything proof sheet of whatever, just so we can add it to those things.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do for you, Cody.
Mhm.
How many power tags did you use?
Well, I didn't want to add because I didn't know how much it
3.
should add. So how
3?
many?
Okay, so you have 3 servitors that you're using as shields.
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, 2
between
because 1 is piloting
the gun.
the car in case someone steps out of it. I was
Well,
thinking of
Kenneth's
just
piloting
using
the
it as, like,
car.
Yeah, but Kenneth's gonna be out of it eventually, and then I just have like a car driving around.
Oh,
Doing
okay.
Yeah,
gun stuff.
I would
Yeah.
also like to do other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So, 2 of your servitors
Mhm.
have a tier 4 status of buffed.
Nice.
And so that means they will survive a lot hardier damage.
Nice. That's epic.
All right.
So
Okay.
and that was with the help of Bruce, who graciously gave you some carapace.
I will put metal around this. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's better than metal. Now don't
I
you
know,
forget it.
but custom says I have to put metal around it.
Yeah, no.
And then let's see here. Mindy, what are we doing?
I'm just going to take this time along the scenic route to kind of think back to all my dealings with the Mason,
Okay, with Aaron Mason.
Aaron Mason, and
You know what? This will be a great time for a flashback then.
Okay,
Flashback.
how do flashbacks work?
They're very similar to scenes. Pretty much exactly what he's doing. He's doing the but yeah, so
I'm hoping
you-
to catch up.
you're in the shop right now. You got a call from an unknown number other than it says Spartan.
Okay, I'm gonna take the call. Hello, Mindy from Golden Shower speaking. How may I help you?
Oh God, you really gotta change that name. This is Colonel Mason from Spartan Security. I was wondering if you're in the shop.
Yes. We're here till 11 this evening.
Cool. I'm gonna stop on by. I've got a kind of commission that I require.
Well, we can accommodate almost any sort of service.
I'm aware. I'll be there soon.
All right.
And about 25-ish minutes go by, and this grizzled military-looking man walks in. He's got a scar over the bridge of his nose and one over his right eyebrow. You're Pectolis, right? Miss Pectolis?
Yes, but I go by Mindy.
Mindy. All right. I'm Colonel Mason.
Pleasure. And I'm going to pull. I was working on some jewelry right before this, so I'm going to pull up my right glove and extend my hand.
And he shakes it very firmly. And he, from like out of nowhere, pulls out this large two-handed sword and sets it down on the counter.
Do you think? Never mind. I'm not going to interrupt this. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Unflinchingly, Mindy is just going to walk over to it and just kind of run her hands over it. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I have a piece just like it. And there's a couple of pieces that I need made that I can't do the gold work for. And I hear you're the person to do gold work.
Well, I am the best. You're looking for a replica of this one?
Not a replica of this one. I will provide the material for it. I need the hilt and the detail work.
That should be easily done.
Cool. And also, seemingly out of nowhere, pulls out 2 blades with full tang and sets them on the counter. If you can recreate this hilt and fill in the design work, we'll be golden.
Yes, we shall. That will not be a problem at all.
Wait, stop. Before you recreate this.
You're not there, Cody. This is
Allow-
my memory.
Oh.
You're not there.
My
Oh,
memory.
I forgot that you said that.
It's my memories.
Flashback,
Yeah,
Cody.
I forgot we're doing a flashback.
Okay.
Now, I'm in no hurry for this, but by the end of the week is preferred.
Knowing it might not be doable, Mindy is just going to go, that should be perfectly doable.
And now we go back to the montage.
Okay, so in all my interactions with Mason, as brief as they were, did I, because I've dealt with a few people like him at this point, did I pick up anything that might be perceived as a weakness?
This guy is very, very keen on details. He's a fighter, or he's not a fighter. Like he was a fighter at one point, but you can tell he's got a limp. He doesn't really look like he can carry himself in a fight anymore. You're definitely not looking for somebody who's going to be swinging that sword around. Something heavier, yes, but not that sword.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. All right, that's pretty much everything I wanted to do.
Okay, what do you
Second
got?
to last part of this montage, because I have not written anything on this interaction, I'm just gonna I should probably be kind and tell what's his face that the shop got shot up, and then I will not return any of his texts. Yeah.
And then last we have Kenneth. Kenneth, what do you want to do?
I want to try and focus my force powers.
And what are you trying to accomplish with this?
To be able to block bullets better, because I've been shot and I want that to stop happening.
Okay, so this will be preparing for the next event. You get 3 juice as if you were doing change the game. So I'm assuming you're probably going to give yourself like some sort of force shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Seems reasonable to me.
So yeah, you create a force shield around you. I'm also probably going to assume that you're going to prolong it so it lasts for a while. You've got 1 juice left that you can use later on if you want to.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
All right, so you get the story tag force shield.
Mhm.
Let's see here, where are you? There you are. Force shield. Okay.
All right. That's a cool little
And-
system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's a lot of fun. Do you guys need to take a quick break? Or
Yeah,
anything?
can we go ahead and put our 10-minute break right here? We'll come back at 8:20.
Sure.
All right. Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll be back.
We've had a good amount of people stop by and watch, so thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
If you would please go check out Alan's stuff and feel free to drop a follow, because now last thing we need to do is we're 15 followers away from affiliate. So thank you for all the support, and we will be right back. All right. Okay, well, I'm just over here being bullied, and we are back.
Seems kind of fishy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm here to be bullied. It's exactly why I brought everybody here tonight. We are back for what we're actually here for, which is continuing this awesome game. So, yeah, I don't have to do anything. I'm not GMing. I just automatically go into GM mode. Go ahead, Alan.
Sorry, no, I took a bite of food.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on, Jake, give us a recap.
We talked to a lot of people. Bruce killed like 6 women for no reason.
There was a
Murder is
Um,
fun.
Murder is fun. One of these bodies is not like
And,
the other. This
We made
body
some
is
friends
paste.
and are now going to confront people.
Yeah,
What?
we're on our way to the
Yes.
TMC headquarters.
Yes, you guys are on your way to Spartan Security, and it's a fairly large building. You guys are around one of the back entryways, and you can tell that this place is very highly guarded. Most of the guards have actually moved towards the west side of the building as you're looking at a cell phone that Annette Crane has connected herself to. There is a bird's eye view of about 100 or so bikers driving their way up this
Oh
bridge.
God.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no,
Well-
that might be a problem.
Look, the idea worked, right? What
Yeah.
we wanted.
We should probably hide the car.
Well,
mean-
they did. 00110 did retrofit the front of your car with a ram gate.
Yes.
We'll hide it in the building.
I mean, we should just put me on the front.
I will make sure that it is facing the correct direction in order for the machine gun to be utilized.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Not on the front.
It is. He's just very excited about it.
Okay, so are we just going to are we gonna drive the car as fast as we can into it? Or are we just gonna have me and Bruce grab the car and use it as a battering ram?
Honestly,
I
let's
am the battering
let's
ram.
discuss which of these options we think is more efficient. Because I don't have a
Me
stake in
being
this
the
one.
Battering ram. Let's be honest.
Okay, so is Bruce running through the wall and I'm driving the car through after him?
Okay, is our plan?
I
Have
mean,
we?
I won't
Have
make
we?
a hole that big.
have we
let's just be
entirely
honest.
Yes, but
ruled
you'll
out the
weaken its
stealth approach?
structure.
Yes.
Right, cell phone. Sorry.
Well, we could just, sometimes we don't need to punch a hole in the wall, and we can sneak around and get past security, and I don't know.
I
There is
disagree
a
with
guard
this claim.
station. There is a guard station, and there is an armed guard there.
1,
2.
2.
Okay, so
Pretty easy to deal with.
we throw the car at the guard station.
Hang on, I have a quieter idea.
Yeah, let's.
Could I try to modify my rifle to have a silencer? Or would
No.
that take too long?
I will say that you've probably modified it, and you had some extra juice, didn't you?
I have 3.
Yeah, we'll say that you used up the rest of your juice modifying your rifle for silence.
Okay. Well, I would have just modified to do more damage, to be honest. That's what I would have done.
Just to clarify, we all don't like these people, correct?
Mhm.
For the most part, yeah.
Cool.
I am neutral to all people.
Can you have your robot man park the car just out of sight of the guards?
Yes.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I have
Okay.
to step back from the computer. Keep going though.
Sure.
Keep role playing.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking here, guys. I am going to pretend, because I am great at deceiving people, I'm going to pretend that I've gotten a little bit tipsy and I've gotten lost, and then I'm going to fall. And then
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to have the guards help me up, and I'll take off my
Okay.
gloves.
Ooh. So this will be a hit with all you've got.
Yes, it will. Okay.
That seems like a good approach.
Thank you. It's fairly quiet, as long as they get the speed right.
All right, just I'm gonna go in there seeing something. If you get riddled with holes, that's not good.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate.
will stay back with this rifle.
Glad to have a good fire base. All right, I will head
Yeah.
over in the direction of the guards.
Okay, Bruce, if things go wrong, can you throw me at the guards?
Can I throw you at the guards? I could throw you past the guards.
Great.
It just becomes a competition, and Bruce gets confused as to why they're doing it, so he actually just chucks Kenneth past the guards.
Nice. I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna put my gloves in my back pocket. I'm gonna walk over towards the guards, and I'm gonna be
Ma'am,
like,
I need you to raise your hands, and they both train their weapons on you.
I'm gonna act just a little bit tipsy, and just a little bit out of it, and I'm just gonna kind of sway back and forth on my feet. Oh, I'm sorry, I seem to have gotten a little lost. I'm not entirely sure where, and then I'm gonna fall to the ground, and I'm just going to catch myself with my hands before I hit the pavement.
Okay. I'm actually have you roll to convince on this.
Okay, I'm going to use power tags. Power tags are awesome. I'm going to use yeah, I think I'm just going to use my underworld dealings on this particular power tag.
Okay.
And yeah. Okay, so that is going to be a total of a 9.
Okay. So they kind of like rush over to try and grab you as you're falling over.
I reach out and I catch myself on them.
Yep. And this will be a hit with all you've got.
Okay, so hit with all I got. I am going to use I'm going to use Golden Touch, make money, change anything, because I'm assuming these are going to be some nice statues when I'm done with it. And yeah, let's just do that. Ooh, we are off to a good start. So that is going to be a grand total of 11.
Oh, nice. That was power 4, right?
That was power 3.
Power 3. So what do you want to name this?
Living art.
Living art. Status 3, living art. Now, if you look at the moves list, hit with all you got, you get to choose 2 of them. And one of those options is get them good, which increases it by 1.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. And then you could also take cover or secure a superior position so that they can't hit you back. Or
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Well, I'm assuming I've already got their attention.
Yeah.
I think it's really I'm just gonna get them good because there's no risk of collateral damage here. I don't
wait.
want what?
You have extra juice that you can add to this.
I do have extra juice that I can add to this.
Because you've frozen part of them, but they're not dead. You froze them, they're not dead.
Yeah.
They can
Ooh,
still
I really want to research this.
So what,
How
like
much of
their
a human
outer
body should
skin
be gold
has
before they can't fight back?
Their arm is now like completely turned to gold.
We're gonna do arms, and then can I spend 2 more and do feet?
Yeah, I'll say that you've probably got the majority of it except for their head.
Arms, feet, not the whole head, just the mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm happy with that.
Cool. So that's a tier 5 status. They are knocked out.
Okay, so we're gonna go put these in the car?
No, we're just gonna prop them right back up at the guard post.
Sure, that works.
Yeah, so that's gonna be go toe to toe if you're gonna try and lift them.
I'll lift
Kenneth!
them.
sure.
That's my
Um,
job.
I'll go in.
I can
use
help lift things.
brute force and I'll use brute force and mad monster for this.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Did I put away my dice? That's weird.
And I'll use my strong arms and super strength.
I dropped one of my
Alright.
dice, and it went into the void where dice tend to go.
No.
It'll
Could've been worse.
Seven.
pop up in 2 weeks in like the upstairs bathroom.
9.
I got an 8.
Okay. So between the two you guys, each of you take a tier 1 status of strained, because these are pretty friggin' heavy.
Sorry.
But you did move them to where you needed them to go.
All right.
Okay. We are Is there anything else, or is there anybody else around, or is this like the back entrance guard post?
This is a back entrance.
Oh, perfect. So now we walk in. I think this is where we're going with this.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I would like to come next to them and move behind. I'm just gonna attach some guns to my servitors because I like being here.
Yeah, so you pick up the guns that the soldiers had.
No, I have my own.
Oh, okay.
I'm just attaching some guns.
He's just
Iron.
handing out the
Yeah.
goods.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
So-
I've decided I'm just gonna sit in the back and have a nice time. Also, I'll pick up the 2 servitors from the car. We don't really need the car anymore.
I mean,
We
you have a
will.
mounted turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get
Leave-
1 servitor
yeah.
out of there. Nah, 2 is probably fine.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll leave half.
Yeah,
the
we
We'll be
servitors
need
okay.
the getaway driver and the
Yeah.
getaway
Yeah.
gunner. It's
Exactly.
important.
We've all played GTA. We know how this
Hello,
works.
my boy.
But instead, it's servitors.
Yes.
Hello, my boy.
Okay.
Sorry, my dog's over here.
No, that's completely
dogs
He's
are
a
relatable.
good
cute.
boy. He's a very good boy.
I feel like a lot of dogs are good boys because dogs are just naturally nice.
Yes, this is
So
true.
all dogs are good boys. and
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
to their owners at least.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start heading towards the entrance.
girls.
Is there a back door?
Yeah. Well, back
Oh,
entrance.
boy.
I'm assuming the front entrance is
Huh?
currently being pumped full of lead from bikers.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
that's a
this-
fairly suitable distraction.
Iron.
A doggo.
Hello.
The green screen doesn't recognize Doggo as person.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
It's because doggo was not showing face to webcam.
Yeah, it's true.
Hello, my boy.
This is true.
Here.
All right. Oh, Doggo! There we go.
Hello.
Yay! Now stream is so much better.
Yeah, you've all been blessed by Doggo. Get a +1. I'm serious. Everybody.
Oh,
gets a
cool. We get
+1 for
+1. Cool.
The
Hell
Wait,
temporary
yeah.
I also get a +1.
Yeah, you do.
everybody gets
+1 4.
+1
To roll.
for blessing of Doggo.
Blessing of the Doggo.
Oh, nice.
All
That's
right,
only
cool.
for one roll, so
For
you
one
get
roll.
to use it on one roll.
One dog blessing. All right.
Yes,
Well
one
then.
one blessing of Doggo.
Is the back door locked?
It is, but you hear from one of the intercom systems. A woman's voice pops up and says, "Hold on, trying to." God, and then you hear the lock like just explode and the door opens.
Oh,
I could have done that.
Sorry,
Cool.
guys. Had some trouble with the lock, so I had to overpower the lock system.
Oh,
All right.
perfectly fine, honey. Thank you so for all of your assistance. And I'm going to start
Thank you.
walking inside.
I mean, my method wasn't going to be much prettier.
So I got a problem, as you hear over the speakers. I can't control the turrets.
Can you tell us where they are?
Down 3 or 4 of the corridors. If you check your phone, it'll show you which corridors they are.
Okay.
Swoop.
I'm going to look at Bruce's phone.
is there a chance that I can control the turrets?
I can't believe I'm going to say this. John, do you know
Do
all
not
that
Yeah.
00110? Do you know all that stuff you were saying about machines having a spirit?
Yes.
What are the chances you can befriend the turrets?
Any machine can be a friend as long as they serve the Omnissiah.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Can you go convert the turret system to your cult?
Just going to wait.
I will
for it to
attempt to
walk.
convert this turret system.
He's gonna get rid of
So
$5
this
that gets
is-
rid of holes.
Okay, so this is going to be a take the risk.
Okay, I will. So I will. I'm telling
Yeah,
you what I'm
that's
doing
fair.
up here.
Oh.
I'm telling you. I'm
It's
telling
either
you what
you-
I'm doing because I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay.
Okay, let's hear what you got.
Just 'cause
So
the
I
first
buffed
week
up my
doesn't mean
server.
you
So
don't have
I'm
any
doing.
flesh.
I'm doing 2 things here, right? So I'm putting my servitors ahead of me, and I'm going to put them in a directly in front of me so that their machine parts, like the power of their machine parts, can integrate with my own. I want to get like little like power things, and I can put it and direct it to me
You're getting
so
huge
that
ass
I have a
mountains.
larger machine spirit, so that I can talk to this machine digitally in like a stronger tone.
Okay, so what this is going to be is a stop holding back.
Okay.
And stop holding back is really fun. course,
So
it's
stop
oh, there it is.
Yep.
So
Other moves.
yep, when you use your ability in a way or scale that you've never attempted before, the MC will choose one stake and write it on a piece of paper out of sight.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, so by the sounds of it, this is a no return sort of situation. So,
This is a
because there's
stupid
3 levels of sacrifice, there is significant, no return, and ultimate.
Oh God.
Ultimate is if you fail, you die.
Oh.
If you partially fail, if you roll a 7 to 9, you'll lose a theme. And if you hold on, I have to double check that.
Oh, big
Well,
risks.
look, I don't think I can roll a 7 because I'm looking at my character sheet and this is all just like.
Here's the
wait, can I do something before I do this?
Here's the problem. If you do this, your roll is not with your power tags. Your roll is plus your logos.
Oh God! Oh no!
Oh
Wait,
no!
Yes.
Wait, what is logos?
Your human
Your
side.
day-to-day life.
So I have to roll a 6 just to not die.
Yeah.
Yes, that's if
This
you're
seems
going
like a
ultimate.
terrible idea.
That's if you're going ultimate. You're not going ultimate. You're doing you're doing no return. I'm trying to find it in the book here so that I can give you. There it is.
I'm going to go over to 00110 and whisper a word of encouragement in his ear. Don't worry, I can make more parts.
I would like
I'm
to
gonna die.
remind you that since he's using his flunkies,
Yep.
like that they do have
Yeah, that's why I'm putting them
my integrated armor. Like
Yep,
just
Yeah.
just to remind you.
I know.
I still have a help roll I've not used for 00110.
Oh, this is true.
Ooh,
Which you could.
Darn it, I wasn't bringing that up because most of the party gave me not help rolls.
Yeah,
So I
You're
was just
touching my
hoping.
stuff. You're fine.
I was just okay. I offered.
I feel like their
forgot
hurt
about that.
rolls
Didn't
was
give
for
me consent.
your hurt
so I
rolls were
left.
for them to stop you from operating on them.
Yes, that's
Oh.
literally why I took it.
Oh,
I don't want
thought
you touching me.
the hurt roll was just me during surgery once I get you unconscious.
Pretty much, yeah. Where is it? How come I cannot find it? This is why I need the thing. Game resources. Sorry, I do apologize.
If
There
you
it
try
is,
and take my
256.
lightsaber, I hurt you. If you try and replace my limbs, I hurt you.
So what does a help roll do?
It adds +1. By the way, hold on,
Ah.
let me see there. If of course it's not
Vaguely,
going to do it.
Yeah.
I need to turn that off. The artwork in this book
It's
is
amazing. You should
Yeah.
definitely check out City of Mist.
Yes. Son of Oak Games. Go to cityofmist.com, I believe.
Yep.
All right, here we go. So, no return on a 7 to 9. Replace one theme. On a 10 plus, mark fade or crack and burn all the power tags in one theme. Plus, you have to make a sacrifice, and the sacrifice is going to be you're going to need to sacrifice, or you're going to need to burn all the tags in your ally theme.
I don't think this is something I want to do.
I'm going to go over to
Do it,
00110. If you befriend it, you then have an entire fortified building.
Yes, you do.
Yes, but I will lose my servitors.
No, you just don't have those power tags until the
You
end
still
of the
have
game.
the servitors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get them
you
back
get them
during
back.
the next photo montage.
Yeah, it's not that you lose them; it's just that you
It's
don't
temporary.
have those tags.
But I still have to roll pretty high just to pass this.
You just need to not roll below a 7.
Well, I'm giving you a help.
Yeah,
So I need to roll a 6.
you need to roll a
Plus the
6 or
dog.
higher,
Okay.
and this is plus your logos, and you're getting a +1 because you've got words of encouragement.
I think this is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
Average
Cody.
dice. Average
Cody.
dice.
Come on.
I rolled an 8.
Yes!
Whoa!
So it happens.
Nice.
So I'm just going to walk up with the servitors. I am going to talk to them in binary codes, and they're going to talk back, and we're going to be robo friends.
Okay, so on a 7 to 9, you're going to have to replace one theme.
I did roll a 9, so yeah, well, with the +1, so I do have to replace the thing.
You roll an 8 or a 9?
I rolled a natural 8.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna end up having to replace one theme, and that theme is probably gonna be a mythos theme. So you're gonna become more human.
No.
Well, yeah, you can't replace a human theme.
Th-
Oh, it's
either
because
you-
he loves Annette. Oh.
No,
Yeah.
we're not doing that.
So here's how this is gonna work. You either will lose the servitors, or you'll become more human. If you lose the servitors, you become an avatar, and you become the avatar of a dominus.
Ooh.
You become the avatar of the Omnissiah.
I want
Yeah.
to become the avatar of the Omnissiah. That sounds
Okay.
nice.
So here's how I'm imagining this thing. You start walking down this hallway, and this big mini cannon just kind of pops out from the ceiling and starts rotating, and you hear a voice going off. And the next thing you hear is retreat, give clearance, or die. And you just kind of like touch something, and all of a sudden you're connected to everything in the building.
Nice.
This building is now yours,
Yeah.
and your servitors all kind of crash down. They're no longer operative, but you feel like everything about you is different. You are no longer this fleshy thing known as Jeff. You're no longer even
I have
001.0.
transcended Jeff.
You are now Tech Priest Dominus.
Let's go. Can I take the little pieces of nice servitor armor off and put it on me?
Yes.
So,
Okay.
do we now
So-
refer to you as Archmagos?
Yes.
Well,
And
I'm going to slowly
here's-
walk, and I'm
here's the
going.
Thing. As an avatar, you heal faster.
Oh.
You can burn tags for an instant 10, right?
What?
And get those tags back in a turn later.
Oh God.
Wow.
The Cody
You
just
are
becomes the
literally
strongest in the
God.
group.
You are literally God.
I became Robo God.
You are now the
Ugh.
Omnissiah's champion.
Wait, so I burn a power tag that I
Yes.
wasn't using for a fight. Like I can burn my scouting power tag in a fight, then get it back at some point later on.
You literally, like, if you're trying to scout something, you can go, I see it. And then the next turn be able to burn it again without having to recover it in a montage.
Holy crow.
Ooh.
This was not how I
Ooh.
was expecting this game to go. I just want that known.
I just wanted to hit something.
I'm
I have it.
I'm going to come. So I'll just pick up the pieces of armor and like with the servitors and just like I want to carry it around because I imagine it would take some time to like augment. And then I'm going to go over there and I'm going to say, "Do I look different?"
No.
You got a little glow about
No.
you.
Yeah, so this would be more of a do we look different? You are no longer you.
Oh God.
You are now the literal Omnissiah's champion. You are a Tech Priest Dominus.
Let's
have to-
go.
You have to think like a Dominus. Because you are not you are we.
Can I airdrop like a billion Skatari?
You can call in Skatari forces, yes.
Fuck yeah! How many can I call in?
Probably a small battalion.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
we're already attacking
How
the
many
place,
bikers
it's not
did you say
necessary.
there were?
There's about 100.
Oh, that would die real fast.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So Mindy.
Yeah.
Behind you is Annette, and she goes, "What the fuck is that thing?"
I have transcended Jeff.
We have transcended.
We have transcended Jeff.
Jeff has become Jeff Plus.
This
I-
being speaks for the machines.
I don't like that.
He
That is extra no.
he befriended all the guns. He is
That
the building.
cool.
I am
get
not-
that.
Their friend. I am their entity.
You are their god. Like
Mm.
this is the level of control that I want, and he's got it, and I don't like that.
Do not refer to me as he. I am
Oh,
all
God.
machines.
They know it's not flesh.
I think it's
Ugh.
a collective. Well, I still think we should move. We have a guest waiting for us on the upper floors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go handle that.
Yeah.
Wait, so where was the person? So wait, you said that we're here to destroy the people that like destroyed Jake's place. I feel like I should just airdrop a battalion of Skitari.
No.
Yeah.
This is
I'm not even
personal.
gonna go with like you're not calling in an airdrop of
Yeah.
Skitari. You've essentially just called in this mini exterminatus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Jeff, Jeff Prime, I want to make something clear.
What do you speak of?
Jeff Prime, first of all, I want to handle this personally. By I want to handle this personally, I mean Kenneth wants to handle this personally as an extension of me.
Why don't I just deal with it?
Well, because Kenneth is very excited about hitting something today, and I feel bad for him. Kenneth will hit something by the end of
Fine.
today.
Fine.
Second of all, I don't want to die. The only thing more important to me than money is me. Speaking of which, I need more of me, and I'm going to summon Mini-Me.
So yeah, you've got your golden statue, and down the hallway you hear footsteps. Something, a lot of something is coming.
I mean, we have the turrets. We should be okay.
I was going to say, Jeff Prime.
Wait, we have turrets, so I can't just airdrop. Can I airdrop a couple Skitari squads?
Why don't you put them outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be outside
Well, no,
waiting
they
for
should
us
be
as a picnic.
fortified because they have like nice guns and they can just kind of sit there.
Well,
Why
no,
don't you
they
just
should
have 'em
be
cover escape?
clearing our way outside.
Yeah.
There's
they
still a lot of
literally
people out there that don't like us.
You kind of just like, I'm gonna assume that you burned a power tag, because you've now recovered your ally tag. You've recovered.
What?
Your
I've
servant.
recovered it?
You're now a avatar.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
A turn later,
Okay.
and normally in a game, when you lose a tag, it is done at the end of the game.
Yeah.
That things happen.
Right.
But this is a one shot. Why
Yes.
not?
Why not?
Yeah.
So right now, you've recovered all your ally tags.
Nice.
And
oh,
I'm
wait, I can just call in a bunch of them and start like a mini war.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I want to call in all of the best special forces Skitari, and they're just going to airdrop next to these guys and just start massacring them.
So yeah, I'm not even, because you can't even roll for it. Because it's an automatic 10. You burn the tag to summon these guys, and they just like start pouring in through the streets.
For the machine god, blood will be spilled today.
Okay, I can't deal with this. I really should have done something earlier.
I don't know how
You
I
should
feel
have
about this.
stopped before Jeff became transcended.
Okay.
This is what you guys
moving
get
on
for
from
letting
Big
him
Jeff.
doing
Are we
that.
just gonna gun down the footsteps?
Yeah, they're now at the other end of the hallway there.
I would like to
Yeah,
go
I've
lead all my
turned around the
Skitari
corner.
because that's what this has become.
I am being out of sight of this for the minute.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna take Mendy and we're gonna go upstairs.
Yep.
Or is the stairs near the footsteps?
Stairs are near the footsteps.
We're
darn.
gonna.
Yeah, we're just gonna go around the corner and just let Jeff Prime like gun these weirdos down.
Yep. Just let Jeff
Jeff Prime.
Jeff Prime.
Yeah.
Magneto.
Can I get a knight?
16s at them.
Archmagos Jeff.
You're gonna
Okay.
have to create a knight.
Yes. That'll take time.
Okay.
There aren't any on
That's gonna
Earth.
take time. So I'm assuming you're like, you know what? There's a motor pool downstairs. We can feel it. Let's make a knight.
No, you know what? No, I'm just going to lead all these nice Skitari into battle because Jeff's been wanting to do this for a while.
Okay. Well, we're sending. Oh my God, we're sending.
These
dude,
biker mans are screwed.
it's
they're
not just
so
bikers,
dead.
They're soldiers.
They are beyond dead. These guys literally have aimbot.
Okay.
So
Anyway.
while Jeff Prime is doing his thing, Mindy and Bruce and Kenneth, you've got these guys at the other end of the hallway. Like, obviously, the building is currently opening fire on the soldiers, but they're leaving you with the soldiers at the other end of the hallway.
Right.
All right.
Bruce.
Or
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to do? That's the question.
That's what
I
I
mean-
was saying.
You're better at killing a lot of weak things than I am. I'm really good at hitting one thing.
With my
really
limited
hard.
interaction with Spartan PMC, would there be like a squad leader in a squad normally, and then a bunch of smaller guys?
Usually, yes.
Okay, here's the plan. I think that this is a semi-decent plan at least. Me and me will go in the hallway. She's gold, so she draws a lot of attention. Just look at her; she's gorgeous. And then we will draw their attention, and then while we are drawing said attention, that is when we are going to have you do your roly-poly thing. And Kenneth, I want you to go punch the leader very, very hard.
Okay.
all right, stay
I can
right
do that.
behind me. This is going to be very, very
Well,
fast.
we're going to go first. And
Oh, right.
I'm going to the direction of the footsteps. I'm going to wait until they're just outside of line of sight. And I'm going to say, yoo-hoo!
They kind of turn around and like, what the?
And then I'm going to duck out of the way and just leave my gold statue there.
God damn. That's the hell's that? And these guys start coming over to check it out.
I tap Bruce on the shoulder.
That's my cue. Spiky scales, unbreakable carapace, and I will pick up Statue Mindy and just use it as a baseball bat
Oh, no!
to lure these guys.
So that's a +1 right there. I'll
Yeah,
give that to you.
So, and I'm adding, like, sure, I'll add siege beat. Well, I guess I can't add claws to this. Yeah, I will add spiky scale. Well, brute force, spiky scales, unbreakable carapace, and mad monster and siege beast. Because I guess I'm using a weapon.
So that's
that's
7 because you're also using
Yeah.
the thing. And I'm gonna go add.
no.
I'm gonna add Berserker to this. So that's
All right.
6.
That doesn't matter because that's an 11 plus, so that's a 17 at least if I'm doing.
So yeah, that's
Squish.
a lot of dead. Now I'm gonna need you to roll face danger.
Okay. I will add spiky scales, unbreakable, and carapace to this.
Okay.
Another 11. So 14.
Nate, get rid of those dice. They're doing
No.
bad things to people.
No, I got away. I put away my pink one and got my 2 orange ones.
okay.
This is amazing.
I know.
God, think of the innocence.
Hold on a second, guys. Honey, the gentleman would like to thank the boy for giving them blessings of doggo. As he came on camera for a
Yup.
moment and gave them a limb.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
I don't even have to use that in this case. It's amazing.
I have an idea that I'm saving mine for.
So yeah, you're not hurt, but you feel because you're doing this big rolling ball of death, right?
More like I'm just taking Mindy and using it as a baseball bat to T-ball all these heads.
Okay. So you take a swing at this small, what essentially looks like a child with a gun.
Oh,
And this kid grabs the statue of Mindy and rips it right out of your hands.
Oh no.
oh. Oh.
Kenneth!
Oh.
Yeah, this looks like a job for me.
Because kids are your speciality.
Yes.
Oh God.
I threw this in there just for you. No, my boy.
I
Is
cannot
that
use the
a
force
child?
with children.
Hold on, let me see if I can get the boy again. There he is.
Ah.
Oh, what a guy.
Limbs. All big limbs. Yeah. Okay, bud, go get mom. Good boy.
Okay,
Found the
well,
die I
guess
lost.
I'm going to run at the child with a lightsaber.
Okay.
This This is gonna be go toe to toe, and this is gonna be -3.
Okay. So let's see. I've got can cut anything, form 5, hard hitting, strong arms, and that's it.
Okay.
1, 2,
So
that's
-3. You have
four.
+1.
Yeah.
You wanna
Well,
use
let's see
your
how this
blessings,
goes.
Oh yeah, you also have your blessings of Doggo.
Doggo? If you
Joy. I got a 5
Total?
because I just can't roll at all.
Total?
Yes, I rolled a 3.
Whoa.
God.
I have
So-
not rolled above a 7 tonight.
This is hard. You're taking a tier 3 status of
Oh.
smashed.
Oh God.
Great.
This child,
The flat. I
it's
have
one
to
of us,
attempt to
right?
flatten this child.
Correct.
All right.
And it's a little boy, and he's got body armor on. He's got a gun, and he's literally holding Statue Mindy by the ankle,
not
And just-
statue Mindy.
and literally just kind of chucks her out the window.
Oh.
And
No.
this kid kind of looks at the three of you and goes, "Do you know who I am?
No.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Oh,
I'm gonna need all three of you to face danger."
All right.
Can I resummon
Spiky
statue me?
scales, unbreakable
Yes.
character.
Okay, statue me's coming down
Um,
directly in front of me, and we are going to be using
brute force because I assume I get to brace for this.
gold
Yes.
servant.
Just-
Money is no object. An immutable form.
13.
That's a 6. It
Alright.
becomes a 9.
6'9".
I've got a 7 because I can't use anything near children. Ooh.
And oh yeah, so I'm invoking that weakness, and then you have a -3
Oh.
Yep.
because did you already take into account for that?
Nope.
Okay, so your tier 3 smashed is now a tier 4 or sorry, tier 5 knocked out.
Broken.
Yeah, you're broken.
Well, down
So
I go.
you're knocked out.
Bruce, you've been promoted.
Oh, I've been doing this, man.
And then what was your roll, Mindy?
6 to a 9.
Okay, so you're taking a tier 1 status of smashed.
Okay.
Those dice suck.
And I got a 13.
Yeah, this kid literally just kind of ran straight, tried to run into you, and decided that was a bad idea and went around
I
you.
am covered in spikes.
Yeah, so they just ran around you and went straight for the other two.
Like through Kenneth, and it like grazes me.
Yep. So that's a
Alright.
smashed 1. Kenneth is currently on the floor, knocked the fuck out.
Yep.
All
Did
right.
this kid transform or
Wow.
anything, or he still looks normal?
This kid has this overwhelmingly large presence. Like there's almost like a spectral after image of this giant just smashing through the walls.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that. As he runs into me, I would like to grab his pants and turn them to gold.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
this will be a go toe to toe.
Okay. And for this one, I am going to use.
I will give you a +1 because of the fact that you had to come in contact with them.
Well,
Oh.
obviously, golden touch, make money, change anything.
Yep.
Are
you going to use your blessing of Doggo?
No, I'm saving blessing of Doggo.
Okay.
It's a good thing I did, because that's gonna be a 13.
Nice.
Just the pants.
So-
I just want him to be frozen in golden pants.
Okay, so you see this kid just kind of like come short after knocking Kenneth out, and he's like, "The fuck?"
Enjoy
do
those,
like
honey.
that you
They're worth a
can
lot of
do,
money.
And
Like
while he's
smart stuff
distracted
like that.
as that, I will grab him by the nape of the neck and just lift him up over my head and put him down head first into the ground like I'm putting in a freaking golf tee.
Well, that just seems
Alright.
unnecessary.
This is going to be a go toe-to-toe.
Yeah. Scales, Unbreakable, Brute Force, Carapace, Mad Monster, Siege Beast, and because I'm grabbing him this time, Devastating Claws.
Wow, you really put all of your eggs into one basket.
And this is going to be
I did.
this is going to be a -3.
Okay.
So you have 5.
So just a +4.
Just a +4 with a -3.
10.
Yeah, so you pencil this kid straight into the ground.
You've destroyed the child.
Kenneth would be so
He is-
proud.
Yeah.
He is out.
Can I
like
wake
you-
Kenneth up?
If you change the game to try and heal him, oh hello, my boy.
Oh boy.
If
Oh,
you,
gosh, this one.
yeah, if somebody tries to change the game to try and heal him,
I
you
don't.
can do it. There's, you can also try to investigate to see if there's anything available to try and heal him.
So, Bruce, when you're watching Mindy, you watch as she looks down at her ungloved hand for a second, and then over at Kenneth, and then she just kind of sighs to herself, regloves her hand, and she's gonna look around. I'll use underworld dealings to give myself a +1 to this, to see if my knowledge of what shady people do will help me figure out where they might have hidden like a med kit.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's smart.
Uh,
Like, I feel like we all just went with memes, and you went for like thinking things.
yeah, that's. I was aware of what everybody else was going to do. I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's the standard thing of like
Yeah.
tabletop in general. Like when you're thinking of something, you're like, okay, I want to be the best at this. So usually, like my experience with at least Dungeons and Dragons is like, okay, I want to deal a lot of damage.
Mhm.
So of course, my first character was a paladin because that's a lot of burst damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a lot of
Like I
burst
feel like
damage,
that's the
if you can
process
hit.
of most people. They want to be powerful and then they get good.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 7 total for this jack of all trades.
I
Okay.
will.
He's fine where
What
he's
did you say that was? There was a 7.
Yeah, to investigate.
Can I help
will make
Mindy
that
while unconscious?
a 8. I
Okay.
will use my
Okay.
help.
Okay. So yeah, you used up your health point, and there is a med kit in one of the nearby rooms. Looks to be some sort of infirmary, like a small arms infirmary.
Okay. I'm gonna very tightly put my gloves back on, go to the med kit, and bring it over to Kenneth.
Okay. So you're gonna roll to change the game to try and heal him, and you'll get a +2 because this is a really well-stocked field surgery kit.
Nice. Can Kenneth use his help points on me while he's unconscious?
I would assume so because he's a
Okay.
force user. He could probably
Right.
you know,
You want to do that, Dan?
somehow
Yes.
connect with
Okay.
his midi chlorians.
12.
Nice. So yeah, let me see here. Were there any other power tags you were using aside from
No,
the 2?
I wasn't burning any. I don't have anything to help people.
Okay, so then yeah, Kenneth, you are at a tier 5 of tier 3 of smashed.
How you feeling, buddy?
Not great.
It's okay. You did well, and I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder.
I got hit and then I died.
That's what I'm paying you for.
I mean, you didn't die. But you certainly weren't feeling good.
Come on, we're not done here yet.
Nearly died.
Isn't Nat still with us,
She kind of,
or did she kind of disappear? Okay.
He's like, yeah, nope, that's too much for me. I'm out.
Fair enough. I can't argue with that. We're gonna keep
Yep,
heading in
honest,
the direction of
not
Mason.
my issue.
So how's the massacring going?
Very bloody.
Nice.
Like nobody's able to stand up to the fact that you've got a building full of not only Skitari but miniguns that are
Nice.
just opening fire on.
Just
I
how
imagine
like
it is extraordinarily loud.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I'm going to be taking notes about how we can be more efficient in the future with our murder.
See, I'm
Okay,
imagining.
he
I don't know
is
if anybody's.
Gingagaxis if we're going to like put a praetor to this.
Yeah. See, I don't know if anybody here has watched the movie Polar on Netflix.
Yes.
I'm just imagining that scene where he's got his hands out with the lights and he's shooting everybody with the miniguns.
Yeah.
That's what I'm imagining here.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not shooting. I'm just standing there,
Yeah, but you're
making
like,
sure
you've got
everything
your
is.
hands out.
Yes.
You've got your hands out, just pointing at targets for.
Yes,
your
exactly
guns.
what I'm doing. I'm also taking notes, like figuring out how we can be better next time.
lighting
Alright.
candles and
I'm
waving a
writing.
censer.
I'm writing a little research paper while this is going on.
Oh my god.
Okay. We're gonna keep heading towards Mason.
So your phone kind of bleeps on. Hey, this is Arcadia. You're gonna want to go up a couple more floors. It's on speaker. Like she
Okay.
just accessed your phone. She's like,
Mm.
yeah, go up 2 more floors. He's up there hiding out in one of the rooms.
Mm.
Apparently, he realized that his sentries are no longer his.
Gotcha. And Jake, question here: are the sentries friendly to us?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're leaving you alone.
Cool.
They're
Just
pretty much still facing
checking.
out of a window.
Okay.
I'll just
Jeff
throw up
owns the
a.
building.
I'll just throw up like as we're walking past like one of the cameras. I'll just throw up a peace sign in the back or whatever wave,
Yeah.
just
And
so.
she's like, "Yep, I see you.
Okay.
You're looking
just-
good."
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Then we'll keep heading in the direction that she told us.
As you guys are coming up towards the 5th floor, you hear loud cussing and what sounds to be pistol fire.
Okay. Kenneth looks a little weary. Bruce?
Which door?
It's about 40 feet ahead of you to the right, and your phone is back on speaker.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm taking fire in the server room. I could use a hand here.
Absolutely. Bruce?
Which way?
Same place.
Okay.
Okay. Full dash, and I'm just gonna like
Kool-Aid minute?
pit stop. I'm gonna pit stop and just go through the door, and then just keep going until I hit the other side of the wall, hoping that I hit the guy I want to.
Okay. See, now I'm imagine this as a TV episode.
Mhm.
They've got the side-by-side paneling.
Yep.
There's a guy there with a rifle, and he jams up on his rifle jams up. He's like, shit, oh no. And another one, same thing, jams up. Oh no. And then here you come smashing through the wall going, oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
This
yeah,
is
this
just.
will be a hit with all you got.
Yeah. This is. Yeah. This is just +7.
Okay.
Like this is just everything, unfortunately.
Just plus
Just
7.
+7.
Just plus
I mean,
7.
I can throw
Just
my
the
regular,
average roll.
I can
It's
throw
just
my
plus the
Logos
average
anger
roll.
in there if I really want to, just to give it an extra kick. But I don't feel like that actually applies because that's more like a social situation thing. Like
I mean,
it's
it doesn't
intimidating
matter.
anger, not like
Yeah.
because otherwise Berserker wouldn't be a flaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Anyway. 14.
Yeah, those guys are dead. You just bust in going, oh yeah, and you just smash right through them. They're dead. You've got them hanging off of your spikes. They're just toast. And Arcadia kind of pokes her head up from one of the servers that she was at. She goes, yep, thanks. That's extra gruesome. Oh god, I did not want to see that.
Kenneth got pile drived by someone calling him the Luggernaut or something. I don't know.
Juggernaut.
Yeah. Oh, that kid. Oh.
Yeah, that kid.
Did you kill him?
I mean, I don't think I checked, but his head was very pulp.
Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna need you to face danger.
Shield, Unbreakable, Carapace.
Walking
and,
away.
Brute Force.
I'm going to continue doing my
14,
job
I
of
assume I'm getting
basically
-3 to this, so 11.
Okay.
My God.
So
You really just specialized in one thing.
Why didn't you?
I mean, he did.
He
I
did his
tried
thing.
to, and
He
I
is the
failed
god.
horribly.
Yeah, I am. Jeff has somehow transcended into robot godhood.
Yeah.
So yeah, you watch as another side by side, and you hear Arcadia and Annette go, "Oh no, oh no, oh yeah!" as this kid comes barreling through the door at you, and he just missed you by inches.
And I'm going to just kind of jump back into him and give him that extra little push. So we're probably going to go through the wall, but he's still going to get a super spiked elbow into the back.
So this will be go toe to toe.
All right.
Oh yeah, push
Shield-
it through the wall, fall all the way
And,
down.
Wait. I
Would
have
you
a
consider
question real
pause?
fast. Can I interject myself into the middle of another player's turn?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Go
There
ahead.
really isn't any.
There really aren't rules in
turn
this.
of
You just
order?
kind
Yeah,
of like
there's
put
no
things
order.
down and
It's
we
just
do
who-
things
who
from
can
there.
do it.
So as I see them
Yeah, go
heading
ahead.
towards the wall, I think back to what I've done in that alleyway previously where I made the gold extra malleable.
Yeah.
Can I make the wall extra hard?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Did I roll? No, I didn't. Okay. Question: is this considered my claw, considering how I've described it?
Yes.
So
Okay, cool.
I rolled
Wait.
boxcars.
Yeah. This would be. You could use your claw, and you got boxcars. And
So
how
that's a
many
15.
tags are you
I'm
using?
using 3.
Woof. Okay.
And this is another 14.
Woof. Okay. So you like impale this kid through the back of the head, and you end up sticking him into this gold wall.
Nice.
I'm just
Just
here to
shove 'em
balance
off.
the rolls.
Realized that probably a couple
I'm
spikes
just
got off.
here to That's how I
Spit 'em
felt
back
with my
out.
cleric last time.
And-
And
And that comes
then
up.
I'm gonna double check to make sure he's dead.
Yeah, Annette comes up. She's like, "Oh, that's gross," and immediately just like walks away before just
and
like
that just
going off.
stood there
Alternative-
while like mass murdering was
Alternative
happening.
of her getting shot, whatever.
Like that's gross, and I appreciate you saving me, but that's gross.
There.
Thanks for saving my sister.
Yeah.
Oh God. Ugh.
Anyway.
Are there
Thor-
more floors, or is this
Thorson?
the last floor?
Thorson? Is that next?
You got to go upstairs. Mason's up there. And you kind of hear Katie go over some stuff. She goes, "There's some weird shit going on here."
What?
Yeah, Jeff had some weird
Help.
stuff happen.
Yeah, no, like more than just that. Something about a Project Longinus.
Oh no.
I got no idea what this is. It seems to be like some sort of failed project, but this is horrific.
Oh no.
What is it?
Jeff has access to something weird.
I don't know. Killing God and
They want to kill Jeff?
resurrection and something along the lines of the Norns. I can't
Wait,
really
what?
decipher all this.
What god is dying?
We don't know.
It doesn't say. This is
I'm
all
gonna
highly
assume-
encrypted. I can't get at it.
I'm gonna pick up my phone, push the 3 random buttons, and just say, "Hey Jeff, do you hear this?"
I would hear it, right? He's on a.
Yeah.
What do you wish to say to me, mortal?
Look up a project. What was it again?
Project Longinus.
Look up a
What do I
project.
know about it?
Longinus.
I am the computer.
So you're in this computer system, and this was an attempt to literally create God.
It was an attempt to create God.
I
They
mean,
were just looking at the wrong God, the false God.
fair.
The
Cool.
heretical
And I'll
God.
hang up on him. I mean, he can still.
I would
speak
like to
to my
point
phone.
out while I said that the whole time, you would just hear bam, 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 bam.
I assumed.
Um. So, yeah, something about creating God. I don't understand any of this, but they've taken the turret upstairs offline, and they've taken out all the cameras, so I can't see anything.
All right.
So, just be prepared.
Okay.
At what point would I be done massacring just all of these people?
Probably not, because you're like probably gonna go down the battlefield and start trying to scrounge for.
You're probably
Yeah,
going to start upgrading
That's what,
people.
that's what I was going to say that I was going to do.
He just makes
Yeah.
the Cyberman factory.
Yep.
Collects souls for servitors.
Oh my God, I can't believe he did that.
I can. All right, so I'm just going to keep heading.
I'm
How
gonna,
that
have
happened
I'm gonna
again?
make a
I'm
second
sorry.
army of servitors filled with the people that I just
Like,
killed.
it's because he got like a I thought he barely passed that roll.
He
and
did.
then-
I did.
Okay.
There is a thing that happened.
His choices were become more human or become an avatar.
Oh,
He
I
decided to
chose
become an
the
avatar.
right one.
He
Oh.
decided to become more God, and unfortunately, in doing so, he's lost himself in godhood.
I am no longer Jeff. Okay,
Mhm.
I am the Omnissiah.
I am beyond Jeff.
Okay.
Yes.
all right.
When do we get
Okay.
to the next checkpoint?
You guys are about to go upstairs now, so
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna summon Golden Me.
I'm gonna get prepared to get shot again because that seems to be how this usually
Oh.
goes.
Jeff,
What do you request, human?
do you mind sending those two guys I outfitted earlier up here?
I will send half a battalion.
No,
of
just those two
Skitari,
guys.
Half a battalion.
No,
are
stop
about to
talking to
be
Jeff.
smashed.
No, Jeff, no Skitari.
Fine.
Bye. We're hanging up now.
Jeff,
I just want to get vests for the two of you. I don't
No,
know.
it's fine. I
Who
don't
knows
need,
what
we
this
don't need
guy
vests.
you realize as you start like going through the bodies and trying to reanimate them, you're more like you're becoming more. I am the Omnissiah. I am the Omnissiah, and suddenly your powers are now stripped from you.
No.
You are back down to a legendary.
What does that mean?
back down to where you were before.
Yeah.
And you became an avatar for a brief few moments. You are now losing, instead of a logos, you're losing a mythos power, as the Omnissiah has deemed you heretical.
Wait, I'm heretical?
You
because
you flew too
you've
close to the
decided-
sun.
Yeah, you
I have
decided
to kill myself now.
Yep, you decided to claim that you were the Omnissiah. So
I have to self-implode.
Okay, so Cody's the first casualty. Well done.
Wait, and we're just gonna hear like a mini nuke blast from outside.
Yes.
okay, hold on. So high or low?
Low.
No, for Cody.
Cody, high or low?
Low.
You're like, oh no, I'm heretical. I must self-destruct. And you're like going, okay, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
And critical error has occurred. You forgot that you took out your mini nuke.
What?
You don't have anything to blow
Explode.
yourself up with.
Can I
You
just
took
shoot
it out.
myself?
I mean, you could if you wanted to, but you're not
But
going
then
to.
you will leave some unclean remains
Yeah.
on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Well, are the Skitari at least leaving?
No, they'll die with you.
Oh, well, I can't just let them die. Oh, well, I guess I'm turning to chaos. Okay, who's going to be the first chaos offering?
Oh, gosh.
Which chaos god do I pledge myself to?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Probably
Uh,
Zinch.
Slash.
Gosh.
No, don't do that to the robot. Don't do that to the
you know
robot.
We are going
Yes.
for. I'm going to. Does someone have a D4 on them?
Yes,
We have a D6.
I have a D4.
Just
Based
say I'll
on
do
how
it.
this has been going, corn.
Yeah, I was gonna say
One
corn.
is Korn, 2 is Slanesh, 3 is Nurgle,
Nurgle.
and 4 is Zinch.
You have a D4?
I just rolled a D4. He rolled Nurgle.
No.
I rolled
gosh.
Nurgle. Okay, so Jake, how do you want me to start turning my battalion into Nurgle?
Oh God.
What would Nurgle do?
Well, you're gonna
Do you want
start.
me to quickly invent a disease and we just all run around with it?
There is a virility lab in the building.
That's where you're
Let
headed.
Let us
notice?
go break into this validity lab. Come, Skitari. We will now commit treason.
It is
Ah.
heresy time.
Okay, well, that's still one man. We're down.
So Jeff's the bad guy of the next one shot.
Sure.
I can't bowl through that many people. I have
All right,
limits.
well, we're not there, and we need to focus on what we're doing.
And
Okay.
it's not gonna live
Yeah.
that long.
So yeah, you guys make it up to the next floor. And yeah, it seems fairly clear.
I mean, guns are still down.
I'm
We got all
going
the
to
people
use
out.
underworld dealings to take a look around and see if it's too quiet.
Go ahead and roll for it.
6.
Plus the 1, so
That is plus the 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have no clue.
Okay.
And both Annette and Katie cannot get you any information. It's like they cut every
this is a dead
hard
zone.
line. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Do we
guess
just do what I
keep
did
on.
last time?
We just keep on
or-
trucking. We don't know what we're walking
All
into.
right.
Just stay vigilant.
So if you guys want to
Behind
roll
me.
investigate, you can.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
going to go while they're
Uh-huh.
looking around. I'm going to go over to Mini Me, and I'm going to be like, "Hey, I know we don't get along, but we also don't get along with that many people. So make sure Kenneth doesn't die."
And you just hear the like noise akin to like gurgling
Mhm.
metal,
Mm-hmm.
and
I mean, it
it's
can
like
use
a
sign
nod.
language.
Okay.
I mean,
Anyway.
it does use sign language,
Yeah.
but it's like trying to
Yeah.
trying to give some form of agreement audibly, and it sounds like liquid metal
Gotcha.
being bubbled.
That's pretty cool.
It's
I like
gross.
that. No, I like it.
I don't really have anything to add here except I guess like front line. So that's a
Yeah,
4.
that'll work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a 4. No.
Nope.
He's trying to do something that doesn't involve beating someone up.
I mean, it's either that or I'm very good with my friends. That's the problem.
What about Kenneth?
Um,
You can reach out with the force.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Do you have any tags to add to that?
Nope.
No force?
Yeah, you're not going to use the force. You're not going to use reach out. None of that.
All I have is the force that could help me, which would
Yeah.
make it a 5.
Woof. Well,
Yeah.
looks like you guys are going in blind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless somehow playing baseball makes me better at this, all I have is the
It
force.
does, actually. It does.
Oh.
And then I will use my help tag to give him an additional +1. So that's +3.
I'll do the
So
same
that'd get me
because
to an
he's on my
8.
list for help. I'll do
So
the same.
your training in baseball has allowed you to see fast moving small objects. It has given you faster reflexes as well as being able to cut through sunlight, trying to do your gazing.
So that's going to get him to an 8.
Yeah, that sounds useful. There we
Yeah.
go. That'll help me with some future rolls. Like the
So-
next time I get shot.
So what is that? A 7?
8, because I gave him.
8.
We both gave him +1.
2
Yeah.
helps
Okay.
the force in baseball.
Okay, so it appears that on the other side of this door is a laser trip mine. Further in are a couple more tripwire trip mines, as well as a heavily mounted turret on the other side by the office, which is currently behind a door.
How many times can I summon Mini Me?
I would probably assume like once.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Well,
Like, I mean, if she's there,
Yeah.
she's there.
right.
So, like, if she disappears, you can resummon her.
Well, my thought process is, can she just run up the hallway as many times as I summon her and trigger all the trip mines?
I mean, yeah, you have to resummon her every time, though.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody have a better idea?
I run in there, which isn't
He
that
just
great.
tanks it.
Do we want to gamble on that?
I have
No.
unbreakable, not bulletproof, so there's weird.
I'm actually not
stuff
sure
there.
if she's going to agree to this.
And you just see her just shake
Yeah,
her
okay,
head.
that's what I thought.
Nope. nope.
Whoa, that's not nice. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I was saving this for something. This is the moment.
I mean, I
I
haven't gone any farther than just the spikes. I could.
am going to stop holding back.
Oh, okay. What do we got?
I am going to try to turn. I've never used my power from a distance,
All right.
and I am going to try to turn the trip mines to gold.
Is this your golden shower ability?
Yes.
Wait, if you were to pee on that, would it
we
be
got
gold?
away from that place.
Okay. So this sounds like a significant
Mm-hmm.
sort of
know it.
thing. So I'm gonna say you have to burn one power tag in each of your themes.
Okay, so we are going to burn immutable form, jewelry, perfect fake, and money is no object.
Okay. And because immutable form has been burned, there is a chance that you could accidentally
Turn myself to gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this will be your roll plus logos.
Okay, roll +2.
And you could also use your blessing of Dago here too.
I rolled a 10 without blessing of Doggo.
Okay. So on a 10, you mark fade crack on one theme. So you mark a fade or crack on a theme.
We're gonna put a Kraken expression.
Okay. No, that's a fade.
A fade
goes,
expression. Sorry.
Yeah, fade
Yeah.
goes to Mythos, crack goes to Logos. And you just how would you explain how this looks?
So Mindy's going to go right outside the door, and she's going to close her eyes, and she's going to just place her hand on it, and you know that faint kind of like, even though when it's quiet, like there's that buzzing, there's that like white noise in the background when there's electronic devices.
Yeah,
as she changes each one to gold, it slowly gets quieter until we're all left in dead silence.
Oh, I love that.
And then she's going to turn around. I think it's safe.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, I'll believe her.
Yeah. So the trip mines are all solid gold, and you hear at the other end of the hallway, there's like a what the fuck?
I think that's you, buddy. And I'm gonna pat Bruce on the shoulder.
Like you hear
like
a clicking on the other end of the hallway as they realized your power also ended up solidifying the cannon.
Yay!
All right. Well, if
Go
we're
Bruce.
going in there,
I'll follow behind you.
+7,
Oh jeez.
14.
14. And so
I mean,
you
It can be an 11 if you throw everything. If you throw my weaknesses at me. Like,
well, so weakness tags can only be invoked once per game.
oh,
Uh,
I have arrogance. I still have arrogance if you want to. Like, it doesn't matter in this case, I guess, but
yeah.
I still have arrogance. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
No, but I will give you a -4
Mhm.
for reasons as you come smashing through that. So it's still a 10.
Okay.
You hit some resistance as you blast through this door. You hit this.
I specialize in Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah. You hit this mounted turret. This thing was like almost like it was bolted down with heavy lag bolts.
Mhm.
And there's somebody on the other side with a shield that is forcing you back after you've plowed through all this machinery and doorway.
Kenneth?
Yes, I guess I can try again.
Okay.
It's not a child this time, so I'll have some slight benefits. Gonna go up and try and cut through this guy's shield with my lightsaber.
So this will be a go toe to toe as somebody comes up alongside and tries to stop you from doing that.
Okay,
Alright,
so does
so
that
you
mean I'm
can
going to
set
be
it.
attempting to cut somebody in half instead of cut the
Yeah,
shield in half?
You're trying to cut somebody else.
Okay, so I've got can cut anything, form 5, super strength, hard hitting, strong arms, hit him where it hurts. So,
And you still have that -3 from
4,
being
5,
smashed.
6. Yes, so I'm only at -3. There we go. That'll be a 13.
Whoa.
I
Oh,
finally
yeah,
rolled
what
above
we
a
do.
7.
There we go, Dan. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you, Dan.
Nice. What was the power? You had 3, a power of 3?
Yes.
Okay, so you come in with just this heavy strike. Somebody tried to block you. You cut straight through it as this sword comes tumbling to the ground. And what would you like to call this? What would you like to call this status?
Not my hand.
Oh God.
I mean, I just gave a really good one. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Not my hand. Not my
Yeah.
hand 3.
The high ground is overrated.
Yeah.
I mean, that should be for a different one, like
Yeah.
for a
I
more
get to pick
powerful
toots and go
stick.
toe-to-toe.
So I'm gonna need you to roll face danger.
Okay. So we've got baseball, force shield, and deflection, I guess.
Okay, and that's -3,
That's a
and
-3.
I'm also going to invoke your I'm gonna invoke your sand.
No, they came prepared, boys.
Head bull rush?
They came prepared.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna invite Bull Rush on this one yet.
Okay, just stands.
Yeah, just sand. So
Okay,
it's flat
so it's
roll.
just a straight roll. Yep. Okay, that'll be a 5.
Woof.
Dan.
It's 5. It's 5 status and he's down, right?
Woof.
I just need to take 2 more, yeah.
Oh.
Can
I try to draw some aggro?
Yeah, either that or create something to help shield him, because if you don't, he dies.
Okay.
Don't I get the effects from go toe to toe?
What is he getting hit by?
Oh, that's true. Yes, you do. You get no. What was first you have
I rolled a 13 with go toe to toe.
Okay, so you dealt 2, 3 status. Okay, so you get a +1 instead. So you are at a smashed 4.
Okay, there we go.
I did forget about that. Thank you.
Can I?
There's so much to remember.
Trying instead of a
The only
smashed
thing I have
4,
to remember is the best way to
if
crush
I could
people.
keep it down a little bit, maybe in the middle of that moment. What's he about to get hit by?
There is a person with a shield that is potentially shield smashing him, but they reached into a Zen garden and grabbed a handful of white sand and threw it in his face.
As the sand is flying, that's a little too late.
Well, how do these people
well.
have pocket sand?
Darn you,
Bonsai
pockets
garden.
me again.
Pocket sand Zen garden.
Well, no. If I had reacted a little faster, I would have. If I'd reacted a little faster, I would have turned the sand to gold dust.
A man's gotta eat.
But instead of turning the sand to gold dust, can I turn the shield he's going into brittle gold?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Well, I mean, it's using those same 3 power tags. That is going to put us on an 8.
Okay. So, and that was 3 power tags. So you're creating or you're doing something to something.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of like, as I'm watching him, as I see, like, I know Kenneth and his thing for sand because he will never protect me on the beach. So as soon as I see the sand coming out, I'm like, oh no. So I'm going to do one of the baseball slides that Kenneth showed me, and I'm just going to reach up as I'm sliding down the hallway, touch the shield, and turn it into gold.
Okay. So the shield turns into gold. It's going to hurt when you get hit, Kenneth, but it does splinter.
Okay.
However,
There are 2 guys. One more guy gets to go before I beat him up.
yeah. Well, I mean, there isn't really
Initiative order, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm being kind.
So, what do you got going on there, Rubes?
Oh, cool. So I went through the So I hit resistance with a turret. I'm just gonna throw that to the side and put a haymaker into whoever was getting resistance behind it. And if I remember, this person has a splintered shield.
Yes.
So yeah, all the stuff again. Whop. Okay, 13.
All right. And you just ragdoll this guy.
Phew.
He is gone. You just threw him straight through the wall, through the other guy, and they went through into the next room, leaving a big gaping hole.
I would like to look through the hole.
Slap him into a different
Yeah,
room.
like
Darn, I should have
what's
taken
in the other
force
room?
heal.
It's essentially like a meeting room. And the one guy stands up and he's, bleeding from various places, but his eyes start glowing red
Oh,
as if there's like fire coming out of it. He goes, I have not had a good fight in a long time. And
I'll
I am
put up in a stance and say, "Bring it."
face danger.
which one of us?
Nate.
Bruce, the one who's putting up a good fight.
Hey, I turned stuff to gold.
Yeah.
Yes, and I hit
This
him
is a
once.
-4, by the way.
I take
Okay,
offense.
this is just straight, so this is probably not going to work.
Okay.
It does not. 5.
Darn.
You're taking a tier 4 status
Ooh.
of Spartan kicked.
Oh.
Nice.
As the literal god of war has come out and just straight up soldier kick you through the doorway.
So basically,
Yeah.
rules wise, is if you have really high mythos,
I have my
you
defense
can
skills,
become a god
and
for a
then
bit.
my defense is better by my
And then,
offensive skills.
but then if you use
That's
it, your
just
character is like
yeah.
screwed.
No, so the more mythos powers you have, the more powerful you are, but the less human you are. So
Right.
the human side of you, if you've given up, will eventually become an avatar and not want to look back. But you've lost that human aspect of you.
Yeah.
There are people whose characters don't want to become an avatar; they want to be human, and
Neat.
so they'll start trying to drag their humanity back.
Once in a while, I'll become an avatar.
Yeah, but
That's great. No, that's great. I'm a chaos admech guy now. It's great.
And-
If I become an avatar, it's like the dark gods helping me out. I love
pretty
this.
much. And this guy is literally the avatar of Ares.
Oh, so he's an actual avatar.
Yeah.
He's like not a ripoff like I was.
No, he's a full-fledged avatar.
But why would you not want to not be human? I don't
He's-
understand.
Because this guy deals in war,
Yeah, murder's fun.
and they've made an agreement that war
Oh.
is fun,
Yeah.
and so that's what they do.
So it's like if you don't want your character to make
Okay.
an agreement with something.
Yeah,
then
I-
so-
okay.
Seeing
Go
this
ahead.
happen, and recognizing Ares, I'm going to look at Ares, and when his eyes do the red burny thing, I'm gonna get jealous, and my eyes are gonna start shimmer a shade of gold, and I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say, "It's all Greek to me," and I'm going to attempt to stop holding back again. Seeing how what I did last time worked, let's see if it works again.
okay.
Turn Ares to gold. Problem solved.
I don't fully accepting that this might be the end of Mindy. But at the same time, the best fighter in the party just took tier 4 damage, and the other person is
Remind me, I'm knocked out, aren't I?
No, not yet.
Oh,
You got
cool.
one more.
Kenneth
you got
is
one more
sorry.
tier.
Is Kenneth
Yeah.
1 tier away from being knocked out, or is he out?
Yep. I'm at the same place as Nate.
Yep.
Yeah, this is very, very bad. I'm going to attempt to turn Ares' blood to gold.
Oh,
I really should have taken force heal. That would have been very useful.
well, I mean, you didn't have the sequel mentality.
Vader,
No, I
yeah.
didn't.
Mhm.
I had
Um,
I want to hit something.
Yep.
And
So-
I'm gonna burn.
You can't burn power tags for
Change,
stop holding back.
back. Okay.
Oh, Jake,
Um,
I'll give you one of my pluses. I gave you a plus. Can I do that here?
How are you helping him turn his blood to gold?
Oh, I
I
just
think
gave
this
him
is
a
just
plus
me.
before the game
Remember?
started.
So I think
Yeah.
you're right. So this is just
Oh,
my
you
logos,
still have to
right?
say how you're doing it. Are there any machines?
No.
Darn.
And really, the only thing
active
he's
machine
got.
turned to gold.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
just
only
thought I just misunderstood how that worked then.
Yeah, in this situation, I
It's just my
believe the
logos.
only thing that he could do is the Blessing of Doggo.
I'll do Blessing of Doggo.
No, I'll do Blessing of Doggo. You can't give me your Blessing of Doggo. That is
I
your
don't
blessing.
know. I want to be nice, but can I be a nice chaos guy? Can I just be like equal opportunity?
Yeah, you're Nurgle.
Sure.
Yeah, he's the
equal
nicest of
opportunity.
all
I
the
don't
gods.
want. I don't want to like go around murdering
Alright.
people. I still
Alright.
want to be a friendly Jeff.
And I will take this at the I fail this, I die. Mindy turns into a gold statue if she fails this
Oh,
roll.
jeez.
Or
Okay, so
if I fail this,
is-
Mindy's blood turns to gold.
So this is a ultimate sacrifice.
Yep.
You'll need to burn all of the all of your
Expression.
mythos. Yeah, you'll need to burn all of your mythos tags
Okay.
for
Ooh.
this.
Expression and conjuration, gold and Mindy's gone.
Yep. So let's see what you've got for your roll. Whoa, this is going to be a big one.
Darn, Kenneth is doing a real bad job as a bodyguard.
Yeah, it's like
Although
that weird
if-
guy who just isn't connected to any of this in a real good way is just great.
Boxcars.
Which one? Which one is that? The good or
Yeah,
bad
that's
one?
double
That's
six.
good.
I got
Oh,
two.
okay.
I got double Armada logo looking up at me.
Nice.
As I keep saying, I'm just here to balance
Yeah.
the rolls.
you
Even though they're not virtual, Dan's still here to balance the rolls.
in a normal campaign setting, you would lose a theme.
Okay.
Because on a 10 plus, you lose a theme.
And themes
Um,
are the overall category, right?
Yes, I would probably say you've lost
Expression.
more of your humanity.
More about humanity. Okay.
Yeah.
So then my routine is gone.
So yeah, you've lost more of humanity as you literally turn Ares' blood to gold. You see from his eyes, from his ears, from his mouth, he's just dripping out liquid
That's
gold.
a pretty cool way to die, though.
Not
I
really.
hit him pretty hard, didn't I?
You hit him really good, and then he instantly healed. He's an avatar.
Right. Right.
Can I go,
that's
like,
really hard to deal
Attempt
with.
to cleave him in half to make sure he doesn't heal again.
Yeah.
Ditto. I'm clotheslining him.
Mindy is just going to put her back against the wall, take a deep breath, and just sink to the floor.
So if you guys want to do that, you'll get a +2 to it, because he's stable and in one spot. But this is a hit with all you got.
Sweet, that just about balances out my -4.
12.
So 1, 2.
Oh, -4. Sorry, 8. Because
4,
I have all
5,
those
6,
hurts.
7. Then 9, and then back to 7.
Wow. Okay, so this
Right.
is going to be overkill.
9, 5.
Yeah.
I get
We
that.
got to make sure this guy's dead.
Like he's
Uh,
still, you can hear that he's like breathing still.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I got a 15.
And between the two of you guys, you just completely decimate.
He gets cut in half, and then from the clothesline, the top half of his body is just sent right out the damn window.
Yep.
Jeez.
Or through the wall, whichever comes first.
And
How's that for good gold?
Oh, that's a good name.
Katie comes up and she goes, "Is he dead?"
I mean, unless the top half gets to run around on its
mean,
own, probably.
And I'm going to kick the lower half of the nads quick.
I'm gonna need you to face danger.
With
no-
-4.
I'm not even gonna give you the -4, just a flat roll here.
Okay.
I want to see if you make this.
6.
Your foot is broken.
I can't invoke anything on this.
No, because you just literally tried to kick somebody whose insides are
Gold.
literally cold.
Huh.
and
those
you're
bananas
like
were squishier than this. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
every like this
Yeah, I
power
get it.
that
I get it.
yeah, it just
All right.
everything's becoming gold now.
Well, I did
And
my
you
cool
just-
thing for the day.
Actually, I'm gonna need Mindy to roll face danger as well.
Oh no.
Did we miss
I'm
a
a terrible
guy?
body.
No.
5.
Mindy, you're taking a tier 5 status of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm out.
So you are knocked out as you've just expended everything in you
Uh-huh.
to just just completely do this thing. You are out for the count. You might be out for a while.
That's fine.
And that's where I'm going to close session.
Okay.
We
I
did
thought
it,
that
guys.
was great.
We killed God.
That was really
And-
good.
One of them.
So, in a normal campaign setting,
Yeah.
we do what's called Geek Out over the credits. Do you guys want to do that?
Let's do it.
All right. So, in Geek Out over the credits, you get to talk about what was who you had the best interactions with in terms of the other players. If you had a theme that is not holding up its weight or under a lot of stress, what would happen if that were to go away and what would take its place, and how the crew has grown. And you don't have to answer all three of them. You can answer one and pick and choose which ones, or you can answer all three. That's entirely up to you. So let's start with Cody.
I feel like I all went around pretty equally asking people if they wanted to have robotic body parts.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
think
it's
you
true.
ever asked me.
You
Yeah,
just
you
told
did.
him to go away before he started
You
talking.
kept telling me to go away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I
I
would have
knew
been
it was
smart enough to recognize that I was about to get the shit beat out of me if I kept asking.
Yep.
So,
I would say that you probably had a very good interaction there with Nate. So in this case, you'd probably get a +1 help point to work with Nate.
Yeah, I think so.
okay. Yeah.
I think you guys working on the servitors in the car together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out that I'm just going to be Chaos Undivided. Maybe not Nurgle. You know?
I think in your case, it would be more like Zinch.
Yeah, more Zinchi. Yeah.
Yeah, but Undivided, like I
All
can
the
just kinda,
gods?
like,
You're all
do my own
inclusive?
thing. Yeah, I'm all inclusive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go. Jake, what do you feel?
Oh gee. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Mindy did a lot of stuff. But I think overall, best interaction was probably convincing Jeff to walk down
Oh.
that hallway.
That was terrible. My
And
character is ruined now.
Talk to yeah, but that was best interaction for me.
Welcome to Seth.
And talk to the and befriend the miniguns in the building. I think overall the crew is a lot less evil than we thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
We're actually not awful people,
Okay, Mom.
which
I feel
means
like that's changed a little bit
Yeah.
I mean
now that Cody's become Chaos Undivided.
No,
Like,
I'm not. I want to be like a nicer, Chaos is giving me nice powers, but I'm going to leave you alone.
and
I mean,
then
to be fair, he did get a taste of godhood, and it corrupted him.
Yes.
I'm actually kind of sad that routine is gone. And I don't know. I'll have to take a look at the other Mythos powers if we play this again. But I think overall for Mindy personally, like that was too much for her. So she's gonna look at her more of her human side. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And normally, so the way this game works, when you lose a theme,
Mhm.
you gain the opposite. So if you lose a mythos, you gain a logos.
Yep.
If you lose a logos,
Logos,
you gain a mythos.
So yeah. So I've gained a mythos.
Yeah. Nate.
I'm very happy with how that went. I hadn't realized how stackable all these things were. I didn't
Yeah,
get
they're
to,
really stackable.
and I'm still half and half.
Click, click, click,
Like,
click,
yeah.
click. Whack.
Yeah.
Pretty much when you're rolling
Yeah.
with like 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I kept rolling 6s. It was great.
Yeah, you were
So,
rolling beautifully. with
Yeah,
that.
no, like I liked everything overall, like the whole godhood thing that's a thing that happened. The whole my flesh is better than your strength like subplot that kind of
Mhm.
happened in the car, that happened. Like not really, but that kind of
Yeah.
happened.
I would say you probably
I broke my
gained
foot.
Yeah, you broke your
Darn.
foot on some of these
Yeah,
gold
I mean-
ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was to swap something out, like
Yeah, if
like,
you had a theme that's under a lot of stress.
yeah,
My
I
theme is
feel
gone.
like either Bastion or Expression. Like I'm not sure which. Like, sure, the armor took a beating from getting kicked.
No,
And,
more like what's not holding up
Narratively.
its weight,
Oh.
or what is it?
Uh,
Which one of your themes has got fade and crack on it? Like it's
oh.
just not doing it.
Oh, then I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sure.
then I'm fine. Like my low ghost stuff just doesn't exist currently because that's only with like certain people, unfortunately, which
Okay,
currently
so-
don't exist in any sense of the word. So
yeah,
I'm happy.
I
I'm
wish I
happy
could have
with
brought
those.
them in more.
Great.
So if that logo theme were to go away, what would take its place?
Does it have to be another logos or is it a mythos?
It's a mythos. When you lose
Okay.
a logos, it becomes mythos.
I looked through them quick. Mobility. I know that's a little condescending
no, that
from the
makes sense.
thing, but just being like maybe going full juggernaut from like would just help so much because I can only move so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just
Alright.
because it worked this time, just because it worked
Doesn't
this
mean-
time.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yep.
mean it's
Yeah.
gonna work next time.
Yeah.
All right, and then last but certainly not least, we have Dan. What do we got, buddy?
I feel like the best interaction I had was definitely just, the two muscle brains trying to work out the best way to break into a building.
Do
Yeah,
we throw the car? Do we throw me? Like do
very
we
very
throw
much
you?
a point and click sort of
Mentality.
duo there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like sometimes the best solution is just
To
through
make a
that
new
wall
door.
over there, and
Yeah,
then through that.
instead of
person.
going
I
from
very
point
much
A
do
to point
appreciate
B,
the amount
yeah.
of like Kool-Aid Man type activities were going on. It was
Yeah.
very nice to
I mean,
understand.
things needed to get done right that second, or
Look,
people are
listen.
gonna die. That's just how it
Sometimes you
was.
just gotta bring out your inner Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah.
Doors are
Like,
doors are for
people
the
are going
weak.
to die. I'm just like, it just wasn't gonna be my friends.
Yes.
And clearly Kenneth had to deal with not only children but sand.
Yeah.
So-
That was a rough day for Kenneth. I would love to play this
I would like
again.
to point out one of my math questions is -69.
Okay, Cody.
That's the
Um,
answer to one of them.
I would.
I feel like
That's not
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
I feel like training wasn't carrying all that much, and I'd definitely replace it with Bastion just to
Okay.
be able to take more hits.
Yeah.
I didn't know how much
I
things
just-
stacked,
I
and I
just
should
got
have realized that and
annihilated.
made my
Yeah.
character accordingly because he did like 4 different things, and the most I could ever give
I-
to plus was like 3.
I like the 4 different things on Mindy though. I don't.
It is.
Yeah, like it makes
It
you more
really does
versatile.
work.
I can
Yes.
just hit
Like-
things and
Oh,
intimidate.
so it's
my
not terrible?
Because
No,
like
it's not.
No.
I was able to like talk to people and figure things out and then turn people to gold. So it was a good mix.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
And
like
plus-
doing it.
Plus, especially in Mindy's case, she had those human sides to be able to help her with her stop holding back.
Exactly. Which was
Um,
nice.
But yeah, Bastion would be a great idea for your character,
I think
Dan.
so.
Yeah.
I love it.
Um,
And that is the end of
Awesome.
this one shot
um,
of the Neon Thunderdome.
This was fantastic. I loved every minute of it. I think the system is absolutely amazing. And look, you and I are gonna have a talk when we finish up our Call of Cthulhu campaign over what exactly we're going to run on the channel. But
Yeah.
Alan will be coming for something semi-regularly, either SCP or I'm thinking we're gonna try to work something out where we can play this because I need to play this game.
You know,
Again.
did you play Call of Cthulhu before, Alan? You probably did, right?
I've played a couple of times. I got really confused.
Yeah.
I think that you would be the type of person I would like DMing for that because you do
Yeah.
enjoy like watching us. I think you enjoy, unless I'm wrong here. I think you enjoy watching as like characters like evolve into different things, and that's
Yeah,
what this is all about. Well,
so
that's also
my-
what you're doing here, and your
My entire
yeah.
play style as a GM has always been focused on the players and their interactions.
Yeah.
That's why when you guys see me, that's why I've got the camera at the angle.
Yep.
Is because I'm not actually watching the camera to
You're
try
watching
and
the
talk to the
players.
audience. I'm watching your guys' reactions to things, and I'm changing the story as it goes along.
Well,
And this,
Yeah,
so-
because in that is basically just like this setting. Like you can literally just watch as like there's literally a whole rule set for as characters change.
Yeah.
So
And so
yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
No, I said, but basically what I got after that is we need to play this again. Alan's going to come back on the channel again soon when Dan finished getting his character killed in Call of Cthulhu. Poor Dan. Dan, we love you. And you should go hire Alan to run one of these awesome games for you guys.
This is the path that he chose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so fair warning for all the other viewers that are watching. I am currently booked up with 2 tables.
Mhm.
I will be opening up probably some in like 2 or 3 months here. But this game was actually untested work for the new game that I'm writing for Breaking Neon. This is a part of the Neon Thunderdome game that I'm writing, which is technically season 1 for Breaking Neon. The
Nice.
current game that is in play is the Neon Blackout, which all of my players will tell you is super fun, lots of drama, and so in depth. So I am really glad that you guys allowed me to test.
Oh, absolutely.
Allowed me to test play on you something really fresh to me because I literally started it this week. So thank you guys.
Of course. I mean,
And the doggo thanks you too.
Yes, and we thank the doggo for those generous
I
blessings.
never used my doggo. That's
Yeah.
upsetting.
Yeah. All right. So I think that pretty much concludes this evening. Thank you, Alan. Thank you to all my friends who I constantly make learn new systems. And until I see you all again,
It's only happened twice.
don't forget to have fun.